the crowded streets of Reles, the capital city of the planet Spintire. As you make your way out of the spaceport, the crowded streets are filled with stalls and carts, offering everything from produce, wild game, to expensive furs and off-world luxuries. The buildings lining this bazaar-type atmosphere appear to be shops owned by the most successful merchants in the city. But the majority of the market's business is obviously done at more temporary merchant stalls that seem to be covered with some type of hide or tarp-like material that seems to be hanging on a lot of these stalls. Some vendors even hawk their goods on foot, wandering the market with a basket or bag full of savory food or cheap trinkets. You guys also notice another thing about this bazaar. As you're walking through, making your way from the spaceport, there is an Imperial presence here. You notice 3 Imperial patrol troopers that seem to be just walking around, looking around the market, wielding what seem to be some type of blasters, just occasionally stopping and harassing a few of the locals, and then they carry on. Dr. Dran.
Yeah.
I would like you to make a cool check for me, please, because of your emotional weakness.
I would like to also say that Nico has his tendrils, and he can pick up on emotions around him, especially if it's heightened emotions. So if somebody lets off a lot of testosterone, he typically picks up that chemical imbalance.
Well, yeah, Dran, you keep it cool. You're cool under pressure. The presence of them definitely is a shock and a surprise to you, but you keep your wits about yourself as you continue to move.
Reles out this far, huh?
As soon as we see them, I'm just gonna turn around to everybody. Make sure your lights hidden while here. If they're gonna be patrolling, you definitely do not want them seeing us.
Lightsabers. What are those?
Exactly.
Okay. So this part is up to you. You guys know that the Holocron is in the city somewhere, but you weren't really given any indication as to where, other than it was stolen by thieves.
Can I look around to see if I can see any kind of shady dealings that are happening in the market?
Sure, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow you to make either what I would call either a skullduggery or a streetwise check for this.
Oh, I'm good at both of those.
So I'm gonna.
Good thing one of us is.
So I'm gonna. Anybody who would like to can make this roll. But
I'll make a.
You are going to.
What exactly is skullduggery?
Skullduggery includes things like picking locks. It also includes like exactly what you said, finding shady deals, like kind of underworld stuff, illegal stuff that shouldn't be happening.
I always find characters that are good at those things. All right, I'll do a skullduggery because it's a fun word to say.
The difficulty on this is going to be 2 purple dice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll help him if it gives him a boost.
Oh, you're gonna help?
Oh.
Helping will give you a blue boost dice. If kind of Raven sees exactly what you're doing and starts kind of attuning her sensors in her helmet to start. To start. Do you have any like
Fading
audio?
away.
Do you have any like audio enhancers on your helmet to like?
I have a full comm link. Like all the comm link is in the helmet itself.
Nice. So
So it's like audio and visual, and I also have like the enhanced visual as well.
inside the helmet, like, are all these like little, almost like pop-up windows that kind of come up as she sees, and she's like focusing on these strange conversations that are happening around her, and it zooms in on their lips, and it's like focusing on like, and you see the audio mixer kind of come up in the corner, and it's like picking up some of their conversations. Yeah, so you can add a boost die to your roll.
Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and make this roll then.
Oh,
Ooh, dope.
Nice. Fantastic. That is fantastic. Let me. Okay, so advantage results on this check might help. Oh. Okay, so this is a really good roll. So not only did you succeed, but you also learn some specific details. Like, as Raven is focusing in, she hears some people talking, and you keep on hearing this name called Heavy Gan. And then as you guys are walking around, you guys finally approach one of these guys that Raven hears, kind of like a smaller, gangly looking human, who's behind a merchant stand, and you see somebody like kind of walk away from him as they're finishing up a conversation. And you just heard him talking about this guy talking about Heavy Gan's movers. And he looks up at you guys as you make your way. He's like, yeah, can I interest you in any of my wares?
You know, I'm actually looking for some new parts for my ship. What do you got in store?
He looks up at all the wild game that's hanging off of the corner of his things. You may be looking for a different booth, my friend. You must not be from around here.
Oh no, the furs look amazing. Actually, it's just maybe I might do some internal decorating. Just looking for a new.
Get that crushed red velvet inside her
Velvet.
Have you killed any red velvets around lately? Skinned any red velvets? Crush them up. I want to give myself a nice rug.
Okay.
Particularly, and he's going to kind of like lean in, just between you and me, and I'm going to look him dead in the eye and say, I wonder if anybody knows anything about a Holocron. And I'm going to try and Jedi trick him.
Okay. Okay. So are you using your influence ability? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see how that works. I know this is a bad idea, you guys. Just let it happen.
Spot, I'm watching to see if the Imperials are anywhere nearby while this is going on.
Same. I'm doing the exact same thing.
Thank you. Thank you all.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to go ahead and roll your force die.
I'm clearing this, then one force die.
See how many points you generate.
Of course.
Of course.
The dark side has been drawn. Would you like to pull from it?
Well, hold on, because it can only give specific things.
You can probably make them afraid, like kind of like.
Oh, true.
Yeah, afraid, angry, or hate.
Angry, or hate. Yeah.
Or I can use either to create confusion, which I don't think is going to help anything. So yeah, let's go with fear.
Okay. So basically, you're using the force to kind of intimidate this guy for information.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Go ahead, and you're going to need to go ahead and flip a destiny point, and you're also going to need to go ahead and take a point of strain as you draw from the dark side energy to do this.
Loving this.
And he kind of backs away from you a little bit. Hey, I don't want no trouble. We have enough of that around here as it is. And he kind of points over, kind of where 3 of those Imperial troopers are just moseying around the marketplace. Look, all those secret underground dealings. It's Heavy Gan's movers. They're the ones that are that run all that stuff here.
Where can I find them?
I mean, I can set a meeting up with them if you'd like.
How about you set that up, and I'll meet you here tomorrow for more information.
I mean, I can probably get it set up by this afternoon if you want.
Sounds good, bud. I'm gonna pat him on the cheek. And I instantly become a part of the Sopranos.
he backs away because he's afraid of you. He backs away for a little bit as you pat him on the cheek. The name's Huff.
That's a good name.
Listen,
My name is I'll see you this afternoon.
Right. I'll be right back. I'll see you this afternoon.
Walk over to the others and just say,
Do I believe him? What do I make to see if I believe him?
That's a good question. Let's see. In Star Wars, what
Is there an
skills
insight
do we
check?
have? Is there a what would be an insight kind of roll for Star Wars? Let's see. I'm just gonna pull up Raven's character sheet really quick and see what we got on here. Skills.
Not really one that
yeah.
sticks out to me, except for maybe streetwise, but
Right.
not
Yeah.
necessarily.
Perception is a part of cunning, which is interesting.
Maybe perception. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna rule it. Let's go with the perception for right now. And if it's different, I will we'll go back and we can fix the ruling on it later. I'm not worried about getting the rules 100% correct right now. We're just learning it. So this perception check is going to have 1 purple difficulty to it.
Aight. Failure to advantage. What does that mean?
Basically, he's hard to read.
Okay.
You're not sure. Probably because of the fact that his mind has been overtaken by the Force energies from Nico. You're not really sure exactly what's going on. But something advantageous comes about because of it. I would say maybe you get a bead and you track your sensors onto where this guy is walking off to.
Mhm.
And you're pretty confident that you could follow him and just find where this place is, probably yourself, Raven.
Alright. I will, I guess, comlink send the message to the group that let's follow.
Cool.
Let's cut out the time wait.
All right.
I'm gonna start following him.
Okay. Do you have like thermal vision on your
I'm
goggles
pretty
and
sure I
everything?
do. Yeah,
Oh,
with the goggles. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, you're tracking this guy. Are you guys just kind of like gonna mosey, like follow, or are you guys gonna you guys gonna sneak, or is there any particular thing that you would like to do, or just?
Can try and I don't want to sneak because I feel like if I get caught like kneeling, then that looks way bad. I want to try and casually
blend in.
Casually sneak.
Yes.
Yeah, Yeah, good.
Act like we're shopping, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I'm
perusing.
browsing wares.
That's right. That's right.
He's doing fist in the face whistling.
Not- not- I think that might be more drawing attention to yourself. Like, no, you.
No.
It's easy to do that for the first few moments, and then he starts cutting back all these like side alleys, and he starts moving away from the bazaar to the outer parts of the city. And he's moving, but he's not really paying attention. He's just carrying out his business. As Raven, you're kind of tracking him, and you're not having a problem at all. I mean, he doesn't think anybody's following him. He's not afraid. Then you see him get to the side of a warehouse, and you guys wait around the corner, and he goes up to a door, and you see him just knock on this door of this warehouse. And then the door opens, and this individual disappears inside. And you just see an arm kind of like reach out and grab the door handle and close the door back.
Well, we have a location.
All right.
Want to break in or just wait for this meeting?
I'm fine with waiting for the meeting if you guys want to maybe get some scopes around the building.
I think waiting for the smart play here we can check the building out outside.
See what we've got up against us. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing like a perimeter circle around the building and see how big this building is. Any
this
windows?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it have any windows like high up by any chance?
There are windows on like it would be the second floor, but there's only one place where there's kind of like these old metal stairs. It's like kind of like a fire escape type thing, and the stairs aren't fully extended down, so somebody would have to like launch themselves up there.
look at Raven. I'm like,
could I just run and try and do some parkour up the wall with my force ability?
You can.
Or I just like turn on my jetpack and like.
That's very loud, though.
It is loud.
Where are
So-
we? Are we in dark back alleys? Where are we right now?
Yeah, you're kind of in a back alley. Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm gonna buy some death sticks.
Yeah, that's right.
Shit.
that has been the motif for the past month.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So are you parkouring, Tizo, up onto?
Yeah, we can both go up there.
Okay,
Go ahead.
sure.
If you want to parkour it.
Okay,
I don't know if I'll be able to.
go ahead and roll your force die as you begin to start
Watch.
channeling your
Yeah.
force energy.
About to drink
God
now.
dang it.
Stand again. Oh.
Buddy.
Goodbye, light side.
I don't even know if I really want to use it.
Well, it's up to you. The dark side has made its presence known in your mind, Tizo, if you would like to pull from it. It's easy. It's so easy, Tizo.
You know,
This is
I'm reckless,
This
so
is
yeah, we're doing it.
easy power. Okay, so
You realize that that's actually just Nico just like speaking to you as well.
Right?
Wow.
yeah, the camera pans and it's Nico just whispering in your ear. All right, so I have all the destiny points now. Thank you guys. I
Ooh.
appreciate
Yeah.
Now,
that.
does this mean we can't use force powers until stuff starts flipping? Is that how
Only
that
on
works?
dark side.
yeah, basically I have to, only on dark side. If you roll light side, you can use it without the destiny point.
Oh, okay.
But you guys, I think there's only one time where you guys rolled light side on force points or something like that. It's mostly been
Yep.
dark side.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like roll 20's rigged. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Look at the
I'm gonna
mathematics
call
of that
no.
roll.
Screw you, roll 20.
All right. So what check is this? Because I can enhance my athletics coordination.
If you
For
are
this check.
parkouring, I would say it's going to be coordination.
Perfect. That would put much.
And basically what I'll do
Way
is
better.
it'll upgrade your ability. So it's going to give you an upgrade. And the difficulty on this is going to be 1 purple die.
Okay, so and I can spend this 1 force point, guarantee either an success or an advantage on this check.
Perfect. Yep. So you
That I
get
have.
1 success or 1 advantage on this. Yeah.
All right, so you said how many purple?
1 purple.
1.
1 purple.
Mhm.
All right. Force, and then coordination.
Oh, snap.
I will spend it on an advantage because I don't know what that's gonna give me, but you know,
Sure.
I don't think I need the extra success.
You jump over the building.
Guys, catch me.
Nico's is like, now that's what I'm talking about. Easy power. Go ahead, Caesar. You can describe how you get up there, and you can go ahead and narrate this, since I don't have anything to narrate.
All right. I'm going to get a running start and jump off of. You said it's an alleyway, some trash can or a trash bin or some box or something.
Yeah, perfect.
I'll give you like a boost with my hands, like whoosh.
Sure. I will run, jump off of her hands, off of the crate, then off of a wall and grab the railing.
All right, you pull
Do this kind
yourself
of like wall
up,
run
and,
type thing.
and you kind of like you flip up over the railing and you land, and there's barely a sound.
Sweet.
As your feet come down, and there is if you've ever seen those windows that are a bunch of like thick rectangles of glass that are next to each other on old warehouses, imagine like a thick gridded window kind of deal. That's what you pull yourself up against, and it's dirty, there's some grime on it, but you kind of and kind of clean it off a little bit on the outside, and you peer in. And down below, you can see there isn't actually a second floor in this. The windows are just up really high. It seems to be like an old warehouse. It just has a bunch of these crates just everywhere inside. You can see down below there's a table, and it looks like some individuals are playing cards. There's like 3 or 4 of them sitting around a table. And beyond the table, you see this really large, rotund Twi'lek individual with like this gray kind of what looks to be kind of like a trench coat almost, and he's talking to this guy Huff on the other side. You can't hear their conversation, but they're kind of talking back and forth. And then you watch as Huff kind of shakes his head. He gives a nod towards this character, and then turns around and begins to walk to the door on the other side of the building.
I'm going. Is it the door that he entered from?
Yes, same door.
I'm gonna with the whisper yell. He's coming back.
Oh, you're going robot on us, Derek.
Oh, no.
Android.
Hello.
There you
I'm
Speaking
gonna
Pinder.
whisper yell down there to say, "He's out, hide."
I'm not sure what's happening,
no.
guys. Is that happening to everybody or just me?
It's happening here too.
Everybody, I think he's whisper yelling down to us to let us know that they're coming out the other door.
Yeah, I keep going to red bar. That's why that keeps happening.
Oh, got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly what Chrissy said. That's what I'm
We
doing.
should hide. We should hide.
I'm Mel.
Yeah.
I think that he said with the comms that we have that we're supposed to have.
Yes, exactly. The
so
columns are kind of messing up
Like,
here.
it's messed up, but
Oh, right, I forgot to have that. I'll just use that. I won't
Someone's
yell at all.
jamming my signal.
Smack my helmet a few times.
Yeah, I can hide. That's fine.
Okay, you guys
Yeah,
are gonna
hiding
hide.
for sure.
I think
Yeah.
the hide is just a stealth roll.
Okay.
I
Probably.
believe.
Do we have to like put a purple on that roll? Is
Yeah,
that a
one.
thing?
It'll be 1 purple difficulty for this. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay up top. Hopefully he doesn't look up.
Oh God.
Oh wow! Look at that. Another good one. Another good one. Another good one.
Wow.
Ooh.
When it comes to basic ass rolls, we're doing fine.
Yep.
But when it comes to the Dark Force,
Yeah, Raven, you do have that advantage that you could spend. Dran, 4 advantages. Nico, you find a nice place to hide. Not a problem.
Yep.
In this alley with a
Yep,
bunch
yep.
of canisters and trash compartments and all kinds of things just lying around. and Tizo just kind of ducks and puts himself up against the wall. You have 3 advantage. Is there anything you guys want to use those for?
Can I like give it to the next roll?
You can, yes.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay.
I will do that too.
Okay, find some way to mark that you guys have a blue boost for your next roll. Since you guys rolled so many advantages. Duran, if you want to do that with yours, since you have 4, unless you can think of something else that you'd like to expend them on.
Can I expend mine to like try to like kick a pebble like near the door, so if we ever wanted to maybe try to get in, like it would be easier to do it. Not trying to necessarily, but like try to like set up an
Kind of like a
advantageous,
pencil in between as it's trying to close. Like
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. That is
really dope.
brilliant.
smart.
Yes.
Nico's trying to set himself up to look like another like BB-8, and he sees the pebble just get kicked and launched, and the door gets launched, and he's like, "Huh."
You guys don't know how he did it, but as this huff is leaving, and the door goes to shut, Dr. Dran from his hiding place just puts out his foot and just punts this small rock, and it goes like the camera zooms on this rock that's flying through the air, and as the door closes, it's like a perfect and it lodged itself just right in the door, so it looks like it's closed, but it's just in there enough that the door hasn't completely shut. And
Bloody brilliant, Doctor.
You just see, you see Tizo give a thumbs up from up top.
but Huff seems to turn in the direction that he came and just huffs it that direction.
Wow, that joke though. I love it. I need to take pointers from you, Michael, for Maddie. Give me them dad jokes.
That's right. That's right.
Nico will say in his comm link, I think that splitting up may not be always the best decision, but perhaps this is a good time for our more agile friends to kind of scout out the space while we go back for our meeting.
Sure, I'd be okay with that. Raven, you want to join me up here?
Sure.
Do you want me to put the ladder down, or you just use your
That
jetpack?
would be preferable, unless you want me to make a bunch of noise, as you all are complaining about. So, make up your mind.
I didn't want to take your fun out of it, so
Bring the
okay.
freaking ladder.
The ladder's coming down right now.
Come on, Doctor. They're getting a little bit heated.
Turns into a blaster fight.
I don't need a blaster.
Use my fist.
Oh, God. Walk fast, Dr. Dran. Walk fast.
Run!
Yep. Going.
So Tizo, you let the ladder down?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it slowly so it doesn't make a whole bunch of noise. I don't know, that probably still make noise, but you know,
Okay.
try and make it as quiet as possible.
Let's
Inch them forward.
Let's go ahead. We're gonna make this a coordination check. But I am going to I'm going to spend a dark side destiny point to upgrade your difficulty. So
But you get 2 blue.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, you do get 2 blue if they're passing those on. Yeah, so I'm gonna
Yeah, you have
Well,
boots.
the next check, yeah, that's what the
Yep.
2 blue
So
was.
I'm going to use a dark side. So basically what it's going to be is it's going to be 2 purple is your base difficulty, and it's going to be upgraded 1 for this check. Because it's an old rusty metal ladder that
Okay.
you're trying to slowly drop down without anybody hearing screeches or metal clanging.
I don't know if this will help, but I'm going to use my force power move. It says I can use roll of force and then a silhouette of 0. I don't know if that would be, if a ladder, is that considered a silhouette of 0?
No, it'd be much bigger. It'd be
Okay.
bigger than silhouette
So never mind, I
0.
won't be using
Silhouette
that. All right, so
0
you
is
said
like
what?
my soda can, you know?
yes,
It's like
gotcha.
a really small item, yeah.
And what difficult did you say this was?
This is going to be 2 purple with 1 upgrade.
1 upgrade.
Mhm.
Okay. And then you said what skill check was this? Athletics?
This is going to be coordination.
Or
because
coordination.
You're basically trying to go slow and stop all this metal from like clanging together with other frame pieces and things of that nature.
Well, I'm just going to use my enhance force again. Because I can do that on coordination checks.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead. You got to roll your force.
Hold on, I got to
stat
reset all this stuff real fast.
Boost it.
Where's force? Force is up here. God dang it!
Oh.
I'm not doing it again with the thing. So.
But
I
it's
just can't use
so
it.
easy.
It is, but
Oh, and I almost forgot, Tizo. When you took that last dark side point, you suffer 2 strain. Not.
oh god damn it.
Oh,
It's
we done
me.
found out.
It's mean, no.
It's mean. So mean.
Alright.
Into conflict. Oh, actually, it's not 2 strain. It's 2 conflict, 1 strain, because it was only 1.
Oh right, I
It's
completely
only-
forgot about the strain.
It's
I
only,
didn't do that.
Yeah, it's only the conflict that is doubled in this instance. So
Okay.
are you pulling from this dark side to?
No, I am not.
Okay.
Not for this. I'm pretty good with coordination already, so
And
hopefully.
you got 2 blue boost dice.
Yep.
On that check.
So I think
Roll
everything's
'em.
good. Yeah, everything's good. Okay.
But the force. Okay.
Very good.
Wow.
So yeah, you succeed in lowering this ladder without making much sound at all, and Raven's able to climb up easily to get up to
Very.
the top.
Be careful. It's very rusty. You have gloves, so it doesn't really matter. So never mind.
You can't see her face, but she is so irritated right now. I'm not a little girl. I know what I'm doing, and I'm just.
Yikes!
Hey, Dr. Dran, aren't you glad we didn't stay at that warehouse?
Yeah, awfully nice out here in the streets.
So at this point, I think after that exchange between Tizo and Raven, we do a diagonal screen wipe to Dr. Dran and
Derek, I missed you. I missed you so much, buddy. We haven't seen each other all week.
and you guys, are you guys like following Huff, or are you going to like follow him a certain way and then try to like pretend?
It's a weird thing.
Pretend
We're
you're-
trying to like walking more next to him because we still have to meet up with him. So like it's less sneaking behind him and more like gotta beat him.
Kind of like all the old ladies that go to the mall at like 8 a.m.
Yep.
and they're like speed walking around the place. You guys are like,
That's us.
Yep.
So-
Nico's starting to put the hips
Pinder
into it.
just like,
and you guys actually come around a corner, and there's Huff, and there's you guys, and you almost run into each other. You're like, "Huh,
Like,
Oh,
straight
oh,
myself up really quick.
oh, yeah, yeah, well, there you are. I was looking for you.
Yes, I was here. I just had to walk around that corner.
That's what he was doing. Yeah.
Right.
Oh no!
Right, very good.
I just had to walk around that corner.
Fantastic. He just looks at you strangely and then says, "Well, good news. Heavy Gan is expecting you."
Right, and the location of where I'm to be expected?
3 blocks to the east, the warehouse with the blue door. You can't miss it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Right.
Haven't been there before at all, I swear.
And he kind of just nods to you. And he looks around nervously. You know, he's having kind of like a underworld conversation right now, so he doesn't want to raise any suspicion. If you excuse me, I need to get back to my booth.
Oh, yes, of course. One quick thing before I go.
Sure, I'll see you this afternoon.
Right, yep. Where would I possibly be able to purchase some, robotics on this, planet?
What kind of robotics are you looking for?
Just a little helper, somebody that can help out, fix up some tinks and bangs on my ship if need be.
Oh, like a droid.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there is one of the stationery stores. Ethan Pax's place.
Gotcha. Ethan Pax. He's a good guy, I'm sure.
The best.
All right, well, I'm gonna go now.
I'll just awkwardly walk away.
The awkwardness is amazing.
He kind of does the same awkward look at you and awkwardly walks away too.
Make sure to walk.
Wait.
Went
You
smoothly.
never know.
Just in case.
You can never have too many droids. Well, no, that's technically not true, but
You can never have too many droids.
The Clone Wars.
yeah. That's exactly why I said that.
All right, so while they were doing this, Tizo and Raven, what exactly would you have been doing at the warehouse?
Does this ladder go all the way up to
All
the
the way
roof?
up. I was just thinking that.
Yeah, you could. There's a
Okay.
ladder like leaning up along the side that you could climb up onto the roof. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to go up and check the roof out and see if there's an exit or an entrance up there too.
There is. It's almost like when you were looking inside. Inside there is one area that does have an elevated section. It looks like a second floor. It's almost like if you go into a warehouse and inside they have stairs that lead up to an office. It's on the second floor. Above, kind of a lot of car garages and stuff have places like this. I've seen some in like places that work on like big rigs and Mack trucks and stuff like that. They have these big, huge like places where they can go in and park the trucks, but they also have these stairs to the right, and it leads up to like an enclosed office in the top floor.
It's like an overseer office.
Like an overseer office, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There is like a this looks to be some type of emergency or fire exit on top of that particular room.
I'm comling to everybody saying,
Dr. Jen and I are making our way back to the warehouse. Seems we got a meeting inside the warehouse.
All right. I'm just gonna see if I can find any other windows to get a different vantage point.
There are a few other windows, but there's no like ledges like the ones you were standing on before. So, unless you have some kind of spider ability to cling to the walls or
just randomly jetpacking over.
hovering outside. Hi in there.
Don't mind me.
I'm not the jetpack you're looking for.
Are we still in range? I'm assuming we are to hear them, correct?
Yeah, they're on their way
Over the
back.
comm
I
link?
mean, that conversation didn't take any longer than probably the awkwardness was the lengthiest part of that conversation.
Gotcha. Well, over the comm links, I will. There's another entrance up on the roof. What we could do is me and Raven could sneak in through this, and if it's for some reason a trap, they're only expecting 2 of you. We can have a more advantage position to ambush them instead.
Yes, I think it's a great idea that the 2 most beefiest melee combat people be furthest away from
How about
the
how about I come down and I will go in with someone, and then someone else can take my spot up here since we have the ladder down now.
How about
I can be the muscle to one of you.
How about we just not get into a fight, and if we do, we can play the musical chairs.
So is that a no on going in through the roof for 2 people then?
Uh,
I mean that's fine. You can say no.
I will stay up on the roof as needed.
I just don't want to get shot in the face, okay?
You can go up top, and me and the doc can go in. How about that?
No, the meeting is with me. I should be the one to go in. But let's just everybody keep cool. They'll be fine.
Would
They'll be
you feel
fine.
better if us 3 then go in and Raven stays on the outside and she can shoot through the windows or something?
That sounds interesting. I'm for those odds.
Sure.
All right.
Does that sound good to everyone else?
Works for
Absolutely.
me.
All right.
Just don't spend too much.
On the way back down, I'll give Raven a pat on the back and drop down the ladder.
Okay. So you're just leaving Raven up on the roof.
Well, on the firewall, like
On
I
the
don't know.
fire, yeah, I
yeah,
was
fire
going down where I could see through the window.
Okay, perfect.
Mm.
You're going down. All right. As you're finished up with your comm, some guy like randomly walks up to Drans and, hey, you want to buy some death sticks?
There it is.
You should rethink your life choices.
I need to rethink my life choices. and he just walks off into the streets.
Dr. Dran, you're really giving off that criminal vibe. Good job.
You know me.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a medical application for those, though. You know?
Dr. Dran, don't sell drugs.
Medical death sticks. I can see it being a thing.
I mean, I'm open to trying everything at least once, though.
So let me get this straight again. Now, Raven is stepping down onto the ledge where she was looking through the window.
Yeah.
Tizo, are you staying? Are you going to drop down?
I'm
into
joining
that?
with the other
Oh,
two.
you're going to go all the way down the ladder.
And, yeah, and Nico. I'm gonna act as their muscle,
All right.
Yes.
You guys.
even though I'm not muscly at all.
The most muscly person is on the stairwell.
Is there- So you guys meet up in the front of this warehouse door that is actually a little.
I just
bit
opened the-
unopened because of what Dr.
I just
Duran did.
open the door and walk in. And I'm just going to see how far I can get in before somebody acknowledges that the door was open.
You're following it, so you
Yeah,
guys just
I'm joining as well.
open the door, and so you guys hear the creak of the door open, and you guys just start to walk in. It's a dimly lit warehouse. It's small, it's cramped, and it's full of all these marked crates that seem to hover just a little bit above the ground. But it somehow manages to feel cozy despite all this. The lighting is warm, and there's a few tables that have been set up between stacks of boxes, which there's a few what look to be to you, Nico, you would know this right away. These are smugglers. And they're just hanging out next to these tables and things like that, and they're playing cards or what they call sabak. And they're chatting, and they have some drinks, and they're just sitting there like hanging out, chilling. Seems to be this must be some type of local headquarters or something for this group. The homey atmosphere is promptly dispelled when you notice a huge Twi'lek sitting at one of the corner tables. Equal parts fat and muscle make up his bulk, but his gaze is all business. And he slowly rises from the table as he sees all of you walking in slowly. And he calls over to you. My name is Gan. Huff tells me you're looking for me.
Yes, just looking for a good moving game around town. We just landed here.
Well, you came to the right place. Come on over. Have a seat. And he gestures towards the table that he's sitting at, and he sits back down, grabs a cup. It looks like some kind of glowing blue liquid inside of it that he starts to drink.
I'm going to casually pat the backs of my two companions as if there's nothing wrong here, because there is nothing wrong here. And I am going to go and have a seat.
Okay.
Just gonna stand over his right shoulder and watch, just hands behind my back, and just standing there.
So, what brings you here? What can I help you with?
Well, movers gotta move things, and as somebody who likes having a little bit of twitch in my fingers myself, I was wondering if I could get dealt into the hand, if you will.
Well, it depends on what exactly you're looking to have moved.
Let's say, let me put it this way. How about I offer you to move some of your products for you as an employee?
You want to work for Heavy Gan?
Contracted. Seems like you got a good name for yourself around here.
I take pride in having the only name around here.
You know, there may be some competition. Last I heard, there was some other movers moving some real good stuff. What was that again, Doctor?
Hey, nothing. Nothing in this town gets moved without me knowing about it.
Oh, that's real strange, ain't it, Bran?
And he just looks over to Dr. Dren.
There was the what's that called? What are those folks use the
A hollow thing?
Yeah, the hollow thing. I'm not sure what it is, but it's worth quite a bit of money. Says that
Sir,
there's somebody
I think
moving
you're
around.
meaning the Holocron.
Ah, yeah, that's the one. The Holocron.
You're talking about a Holocron.
Hey, mover's been moving it. And if there's any money in that, I want in.
Well, I've got news for you, my friend. That Holocron was moved by some of my associates.
No way. You're pulling my leg.
Now, I told you nothing gets moved around here without Heavy Gan knowing about it.
If you're so honest about this, who would you have hired to move such an important item like that? Surely you're doing it yourself, then.
He kind of looks back and forth as you say this, and he leans forward towards you a little bit closer to your face across the table. I'll tell you everything you want for 100 credits.
Come on now. You know I'm much too good with my my skills around here to know that that's a gangster price.
Take out 100 credits and put it on the table.
I blink.
Jesus, slides
Very
100 credits.
I blink.
He looks.
I grab immediately as that happened. I grab 50 of the creds and I slide it back to me and I say,
You get 50 creds and an employee.
Make a negotiation check. I'm going to give you a blue boost because Tizo was willing to give up the money. The difficulty is going to be 1 purple.
okay. I am not a team negotiator, as I'm learning. Oh, maybe I am.
Look at that.
So your negotiations seem to be coming over very well as he reaches over and grabs the other 50 credits and slide them over to himself, and you watch as they disappear inside his kind of trench coat that he has. He looks at you. What would you like to do with that advantage that you rolled? Is there anything that you would like to do? Because I'm actually going to ask somebody else to make a check that's in the room. If you'd like to pass it to the next person to get a boost die, you may do that. Or you can use it to gain some other kind of bit of information from him as you're negotiating.
I was. I don't know if this is going to help the person behind me, but just for like narration purposes, I would be casually paying attention to the card game, and I'm going to assume that I have a little bit of knowledge of the game, and I just make a game tip to one of the players to kind of give them the upper hand in the game, kind of like. You don't want to put down that card.
Perfect. Yeah. You kind of slide over. You just like lean back in your chair, kind of.
Yeah.
It's kind of a short curly haired human is sitting there like holding these cards, and he looks back over at you like mind your own business. But he's like, then he starts to realize And then he folds.
There you go.
Actually, that is going to give MG, Dran, a boost die on his check, because I'd like him to make a perception check.
Okay.
Difficulty is going to be 1 purple, and you have a boost die, since it seems like your friend has helped you to get a better look at this guy a little bit.
Thankfully.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. This guy makes eye contact with you, Dran. And you sense that it's almost a look of he recognizes you.
Do I recognize him?
Hashtag old flame.
You're kind of you're just thinking deep, and you just can't seem to. You just can't say you might recognize him, but you're not 100% sure. But you're definitely getting the feeling like he recognizes you.
Surprise, surprise! It's your twin brother.
Wait.
How does that work?
Had a little bit of construction.
Clone genetics?
I'm giving this kind of like frown eyebrow look at Dr. Dran.
Then I elbowed Nico and held my hand out.
Give him a high five.
Steals your 50 credits!
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Wow. This has been outstanding thus far. So this guy, this Heavy Gan, looks over at all of you. I know where the Holocron is. It's in the governor's collection. Governor Howe.
The Governor Howe.
Yes, the Imperial governor of Spintire.
Seems a bit strange to me that movers are working for imperialists.
Movers work for anybody who pays them well enough, don't you think?
Fair enough.
As he jingles the 50 credits in his pocket.
All right, fair is fair. I'm sure you got a moving job somewhere that you could use a skilled hand moving.
What are you gonna do with the Holocron?
Oh, me? I'm gonna sell it to the highest bidder, of course.
Really?
Absolutely.
So
You think a governor is gonna give you all the money for that holocron?
So you're gonna go take the governor's Holocron, are you? That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I mean,
What kind of guy do you take me for? You think I'm gonna just walk into place and take it off of his shelf and
well, I
walk
was gonna
away with it?
say if you were going to take the Holocron, I'd be willing to help you get in if you'd be willing to maybe grab something from me.
Well, I'm a dignified man. And as a dignified man, it's only right to ask what is it that you're trying to get out of there.
Well, how many things you think you can get? Mr. Dignified.
without making her presence known, I'm going to slightly kind of glance over at the window where Raven is.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of shift and grit my teeth a bit, and I say,
with a goal like the Holocron, you must understand that I don't do anything half-assed. You got a sack full of stuff that needs going. I can move it.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty good at moving stuff. I'm also pretty good at moving people.
Oh,
So,
great.
do you see these empty crates over here? I can get you in. And if you'd be willing to say grab 2 other of those fancy smancy artifacts in that museum that she's got up in there, from that secure wing, I can probably get you into the secure wing. If you can hold up in those boxes. Because I can move you. That's what I do.
This sounds kind of fun.
I'm the one that eggs on the team. You get the boxes. I'll get you those artifacts.
That sounds like a deal. Would you like a drink?
I don't drink when I'm on work.
I would love one.
Oh, absolutely. He calls over to that same little curly-haired human. He like shouts at him to go get you a beverage. he brings you back like this cup that has like a few like glittering beeping lights and stuff on it. It's like a mechanical cup that he sets down and it has like a blue liquid in it. Sets it down in front of you. And oh yeah, I forgot. You're dignified. Not a drinker.
I like to drink when the job's done.
I would just take a sip of it. I'm not going to drink the whole thing. Just wanted something. I was kind of thirsty, you know?
It's pretty good. But there's definitely a high alcohol content in this.
Yeah. I figured. That's why I'm not going to drink the whole thing.
Without Nico like wanting to, just beside him on his own self, you just find him like getting closer and closer to your ear as he's whispering, "Chug, chug, chug, chug."
I just look at him and I just hold the glass towards him.
Let's what? How about as you guys are kind of finishing up, Heavy Gan kind of looks at you. And how about we say we get everything set for tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night,
We have 3 days on that ship care, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
yeah, tomorrow night sounds good.
Parking meter's not going to run out.
Exactly.
Perfect. He gestures over to that same that human, calls him over, and basically tells him, to escort you guys to the door as you guys make your
Can
way.
I comlink in and remind them that there's 4 people needing in the crates, not 3?
Hey, I'm a wingman. We'll figure it out.
All right. Well,
She's saying
Dr.
that.
Dren.
She's
Dr.
saying
Dren's
that.
tiny.
I will. By the way, there's one other person on our crew that's not currently with us, so I'm assuming an extra person won't be an issue.
Not at all.
Okay. I will down the rest of the drink because we're not doing it tonight.
Wow.
Thanks for the credits, by the way.
Of course.
And he gestures to that human, and you guys begin to start walking over. And as you guys make your way to the door, he starts kind of, as he gets away from like Heavy Gan and the other group, he looks at Dren and he's like, "Now I know my eyes aren't deceiving me here. Is that really you?"
Really, who?
Are you a dad?
Son?
They share this slow motion embrace.
I am your father.
Join me together. We can end this conflict.
It's like conflict is just an open door.
He looks at you and says, Admiral Akbar contacted me and said that you might be coming. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Didn't expect to be here.
Well, hey, listen. As you guys are getting to the door, he opens up the door and he's trying to make it look like he's just helping you guys out. But he's talking under his breath and he's like, listen, guys. I know what you're trying to do here, but if you'd prefer to make arrangements with someone a little bit more trustworthy than a bunch of smugglers, I know some people that might be willing to help you cause trouble for the governor. If there's an alley just on the other side of the street, you want to talk about it, I can meet you there in 15 minutes.
Guy out. You guys think?
Nico would also just be kind of frown-faced at this whole situation.
Like, excuse me, smugglers?
Question.
I mean, I already paid 50 credits here. I don't.
Maybe we could put together something multi-pronged here.
Sure.
Hey, listen, guys, I gotta go. And he closes the door behind him, and you can hear kind of him walk away from the door as he made this very hushed.
I'm gonna follow him down the alleyway a little bit.
Okay, well,
Alright.
he basically told you to meet him there in about 15 minutes. It seems like
He
he
went
went
back in.
back
Okay.
in to kind of finish up whatever he was doing, or
I pat Dr. Dren on the back and start walking him over towards the other alley, and I say,
So, Admiral?
Oh, no.
You, got some splaining to do?
I think he's just talking about someone from my planet. I think maybe they think we all look the same. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Nico, I think you owe me 50 credits that you picked up from the table.
I think you happened to spill 100 creds on the ground, and I did the service of giving you a little bit of aid in that, and charged you 50 creds for it.
Charge
Is
me
that- is
50
that how-
creds for helping us in our mission.
Hey,
Oh, we were
listen
in
here,
this
pal.
together.
so
We are.
his Raven,
And number
his
one
Raven
rule.
rejoined the group now? Is come down from the ladder?
Yeah, but before I joined them, could I have tried to read lips after they walked away to see if I could see if there was any conversation being had as they walked away without them knowing?
Sure. Go ahead and let's call this perception. And
Ooh.
it's going to be pretty hard to do this, so I'm going to make it
Yeah.
3 purple dice difficulty on this perception.
Okay.
You're trying to read these lips, and all of a sudden you see somebody looking up towards the window from inside the warehouse.
Shit!
Oops.
And then you quickly shit, and you dive back and you dive down and hurry down the ladder and make your way. I'm gonna say you suffer 1 strain for that.
All right. Fair.
I look at Tizo and I say,
Tizo, number 1 rule. You never take the first deal. You never take the first deal.
I mean, I had the money. I didn't see a problem with it.
You never take the first deal.
Sounded
Never
like a
take
good
the
deal.
first
I mean,
deal.
in his defense, it seemed fair. I don't know.
What's going on?
So wait, hold on. Why did we take the first deal of them helping us with the boxes then?
Because I have another plan in mind.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
So,
He stole 50 credits from.
What do you mean first deal? What happened?
I understand what you mean now by him touching things that aren't his.
I've been saying that for
I understand where you're coming from now.
what if it's flow that's on you?
getting back to the point here.
Nico, give him back his credits.
I'll give it back to you. We learn to never take the first deal.
I've learned never to take the first deal.
Well, we
Cool.
took the first deal on the last planet when the stupid Guardian showed up. No one wanted to negotiate there.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite. That's fine.
Wait, hold on, out of character. When? What? What was that?
When the Guardian was like, help me, and I was like, how much? And you're like, no, we'll help him. And I'm like,
Oh, to be fair, I never said anything, and we were about to be killed. Matters of life and death is slightly different.
never take the first deal unless you're going to die.
Exactly. Then always take the first deal.
And always take the first deal. Gotcha. New party rules. I gotcha.
Nevertheless, the plan.
What is
So-
the plan?
We're hiding in some boxes.
We're going to be
Right.
imported into the governor's office to take the holocron from his office, as well as a few number of other artifacts. However, in how he spoke of this, he didn't quite say exactly what he wanted as an artifact. And the way I see it, couple of pens and some papers, very artifactual.
It's a very fancy old
You-
pin.
Hmm.
It even has a clicker.
That's Raven's response. It's like, you think you guys are so cute that you think that that's going to work. No problem. That's really adorable.
There could be many artifacts there, and we could give him just what he wants, and the rest we could keep for ourselves and maybe make a little
Right,
bit
but
of a
it's going to
profit
be
here.
more
Right?
than a piece of pen and paper. He's not an idiot.
My point is, what we get from that space is what we get from that space.
Right, it's dictated by us, but let's not be cheap here. I don't want to get stabbed in the back.
That's gonna happen.
I
Well,
think he's more of a person that shoot you in the back, not really stab you.
Whatever.
Nevertheless, we need to keep in mind the scopes here. We're robbing the governor.
Oh, I heard you the first time. That's not my problem.
We're gonna have some enemies. And if it's up to me, I would rather have the governor actually a little bit teed off from a local mover than a governor scouting out a number of hidden Jedis.
Probably shouldn't say that, and I don't think we are technically.
I am no Jedi. No.
Yes. Again,
Right.
probably shouldn't say that out loud, but just said that, and then you just said it again.
All right, nobody says Jedi.
You just said it again.
The hard day. No one says the hard day.
Ed eyes, we're Ed eyes.
Now, with our admiral friend here, we have a second plan that we can
Admiral.
look into.
Not
Doctor?
No, he's a doc.
Dr. Admiral Dran.
darn it, Jim, I'm a doctor. There's a guy that seems to know me, so I'm gonna have a little chat with him, and it's probably a mistake, but just but he seems to maybe know some things that'll help with our little heist here. So certainly worth pursuing. I'm going to do that in a few minutes here.
All right.
Did you
Do you need
Don't
come with
backup?
you?
It'd be better if I do this one alone. I don't know.
Are you hiding something from us, Doc?
Oh, no, I mean
We're all friends here.
I need to understand more about what's going on with this this guy that thinks he knows me.
Just don't get arrested or killed. Mostly don't get arrested. But also, you know what? Just don't get killed.
Or worse, arrested.
I'll certainly do my best. I won't talk if they get me. So
It'd be very embarrassing if you got killed by a kid. Just saying.
Don't say the N-I word.
Ryan, Doctor, would you be opposed to me being nearby then?
He's safe. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't want you going off on your own.
Maybe
When-
we won't be too far off.
Yeah, we can't spook this guy though. Seems I don't know.
All right.
All right, I'll go back into my trash can area.
Okay.
Oscar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like stand at the
Oscar the
corner or
Grouch.
something like that.
Oh, I hate this planet. It's miserable.
Yes, Oscar the Grouch.
I will say I didn't like the cold in the first episode. So.
If I actually see him get into a garbage can, I'm gonna go sit over on the lid.
Okay. Tizo kind of gets on top of the lid, sits cross-legged, and
We're
starts
getting along
meditating
great.
on top of the trash can. And Duran and Raven make their way across the street into the other alley in which this individual indicated to meet him. After a short time passes, he almost seems to like emerge kind of out of nowhere as you see this familiar face walking up. And Raven, you would recognize him as the same individual that was inside as well from looking from your point. He kind of smiles at both of you and greets you once again in kind of like a soft voice. I'm glad you could make it. If you're serious, truly serious, and he really looks at Dran on this, and helping to make a difference in this town, I can help you get what you're looking for. But I need your help as well. And he reaches and pulls out this like slim black box. There's a monument, a statue, in the center of Reles. It's in a big intersection on the other side of the bazaar. I need this box placed behind the plaque in the base. There's a spot where you'll see when you get there. If you can do that, I can provide you with these. And he pulls out what look to be like badges. These are security passcodes to the museum. I can get you in the front door. I mean, with your group, you'll still have to obviously do a little talking, because the Empire, they don't really employ many aliens of that nature. And since the Death Star has been fallen, they've kind of changed that a little bit as they're trying to rally their troops and their forces, but this will get you right in the front door.
What makes you think that this is... Well, I guess first, who are you? Why do you know me? And
I'm going to
why
take
are
a
you...
couple steps back as he starts grilling him and letting him have space, and just kind of step back and let Dran.
Talking about Admiral Akbar in public?
Hey, listen, I was quiet about it, okay?
How were you?
My name's Pinder. And I've heard about you, Dran. I've heard about your accolades in the Battle of Dostekis. That's some pretty amazing stuff, but I heard most of your squadron was taken out.
We don't really talk about that.
Sure. Right. Anyway, let's just say I know people around here, and a lot of these people don't want the Empire here. And we're going to take the steps to make sure that they don't get rooted.
So this box, what does this accomplish?
Well, let's just say that we have some ideas involving an Imperial munitions shipment that's going to be coming through tomorrow evening. And let's just say there are some arms that are hitting this planet that don't need to be in the hands of the Empire. Putting them to better use elsewhere sounds like a noble cause to me. That box will help us get the job done. And, in the meantime, create a distraction for all of you. As the Empire will be occupied with what's happening on the other side of town. You guys can be in the museum getting what you came for. Mutual benefit.
Pinder?
Mutual benefit. Mutual benefit.
Sure. Listen, my associates here, they're not part of the organization. I don't want to put them in any danger. But I'm definitely going to help. I can definitely help you here. It may be safer if I let them, do things in this way that's comfortable to the way that I think we're all accustomed to operating. But I'm certainly here to help you with the box. And a distraction, I think, would be helpful.
Well, that's fine. That's perfect. Well, here. And he hands over the box to you and hands over the badges. You know, a lot of people call you a hero.
We're sure this is going to be a big distraction. Keep my associates here safe while we're doing what we're doing.
I can promise you I can keep the Empire and the Stormtroopers, I can keep them at bay. They'll be well occupied. You may have to deal with some palace security, but other than that... I mean, somebody of your accolades should be able to deal with that.
Kind of looking forward to it, but...
It's good seeing you. And he looks over your shoulder and you guys can see some Imperial Stormtroopers are walking by in the distance. He's like, this conversation never happened. And he just kind of slinks back into the alley and disappears.
I come up behind Dren. Hero, huh?
No!
You're not doing this alone, Doctor. Don't worry about putting us in danger. I can take care of myself. I'm a big girl.
I've seen, yeah. But I don't want to, listen, I'm involved in some things and I don't want to, pull you anything you don't.
No, I don't need to hear nothing, Doctor. That's your business. That's fine. But are you okay?
From the trash can.
I do have a couple of questions, though.
I think the trash can has a few questions. If you can hear him. I'll get up and let him out.
I'm going to stay there for a little bit longer.
I have a few questions.
Just,
Is that Vader in there?
Oh, God.
All right, so you guys have a moment to just chat about this.
Yeah, I think we should go back to the ship, definitely, before we talk about this, though.
Let's go back to
Yeah, not in the streets, not in the streets.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you guys are heading back to the ship? Okay,
Yeah.
so we kind of diagonal what Star Wars wipe to you guys sitting around the table inside the Phoenix, and you guys can hear the sound of as the ship is being pressure washed on the outside.
What a car wash.
And you guys are hanging out. You guys got a couple drinks and things sitting around this place where you guys are all comfortable around this table and couch area. And the adventure is yours.
All right, team. So we got a couple of options here.
And you see him kind of like set up his little chess little corner, and then just kind of put some pawn pieces in play.
So we have through the front door. Then we have through the shipping area. How many passes do we have?
2, I think.
No, you have 4.
Oh,
Oh,
4.
4.
4.
You were given 4 passes.
And where did he say he wanted? He said the center of town.
Center of town,
Statue.
there's a
Statue.
monument, and at the base of the monument, it's got like a large statue. There's a plaque, and there is a secret compartment behind the plaque that he wants this box placed in.
All right.
Sword.
And that's our distraction, and I think that seems like a sure thing.
Why is R2 there?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Hello, R2.
Hi, R2. Hi, R2.
Nice little cola.
Oh, thanks for the ginger ale.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
So we get this box in. We have our talkers walk through the front door, and our sneakers move through the boxes. What happens to those of us who are a little bit of both?
Well, first, I don't think it's a bad idea to send 2 people in from the crates, and then also 2 people come in from the entrance. We just need to decide who is doing what. Because having these
I've been
teams was
recognized
definitely-
already, so maybe I want to be in a box.
I was actually thinking this.
Just throwing that out there.
This may be advantageous for both me and Dr. Hero Dren over there. I say his idea should be the one that I lead, and my idea should be the one that he leads. It's just
Okay,
a
so
matter
you
of
two-
what happens to you two in that combination.
I mean, I can go with the good doctor if you don't feel like hiding in a box, Raven. It's up to you. I can do whatever.
Box or Nico?
I'm preferably on the side of the box. That's just my opinion, though.
I would also be preferably. Chrissy is like,
We can flip a coin.
it's fine. I'll go with Nico.
I'll say
think I-
this: if we're
I feel like
talking
I can
about
handle him.
if we're talking about war strategies, I think that a Mandalorian looks a little bit more ostentatious than a Tizo.
I guess
It's a
that
fellow
is.
like him.
I guess that is true.
Yeah, I was actually just going to ask that. Like, what is the Empire's stance on Mandalorians currently?
Currently, it's kind of like
In
if
the
you
timeline.
don't, if I like, there's not many of you left.
Yeah. So it's kind of like
They hired Boba Fett as a bounty
As, lo-
hunter,
They
right?
as long
hired-
as you don't break the rules,
As
I
long
don't
as you're
think they
not
really
breaking
care.
the law, they don't care. Because yeah, they hired Boba Fett to, be
Yeah,
a bounty
they
hunter.
did.
So it's
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
it's not like they're Mandalorian, open fire.
Right.
It's
So
not gonna be
in
like,
theory,
yeah,
I could play the bounty hunter for the Empire side.
you could.
The only thing is that you would be notably registered. Like they would have record of you as a bounty hunter.
If I was working with the Empire.
And basically, what
Probably.
these badges that Dran got from this individual Pinder are basic palace security.
So that makes sense.
So basically, you would be hired by the governor to be security on her estate. So that's basically what these are for. So
That is helpful.
So when you come in, you're kind of like being a palace security guard.
Got you. I
Mm.
understand.
That helps your favor then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
All
it's
right.
your choice.
So me and the good doctor are gonna sneak in with the boxes. and then we'll see you two inside.
Be nice.
Yeah.
If you all can make sure that no matter what, we all meet somewhere near the governor's office. And if you're feeling a little itchy, like something belongs in your pocket, go ahead and take it.
Okay.
As BB-8 rushes out of the ship to go take things.
He's like picking up things inside the
Goddamn
ship.
droids get off the ship.
He's like, beep, 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 beep. Don't have to tell me twice.
Half the ship is just missing when I get back.
We're going to do a little bit of a time sweep. Everybody's well rested. Any strain that you guys have had, you guys are fully recovered. I don't think anyone has any wounds from the previous things, so you guys are all healed up.
I can help.
And you guys are making your final preparations to this plan of going into the governor's museum and taking the holocron.
Other stuff.
And maybe some other stuff. Yes.
Yeah, so it seems like we're pretty much in agreement then. We'll drop this off at the base of the statue and then pop our way through the front door and or through the box. I can easily take it into the statue as needed.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that's gonna work. I mean, are there gonna be people watching, or?
If you're a good smuggler, you get the job done.
We could always follow them to the memorial and watch just in case, so we know it's there. That would put you at ease, Doctor.
Although I'll admit, more people make things more risky.
Yeah, I'm sure I'd be fine as backup alone.
Yeah. You're sure you're comfortable doing this? I mean, do you know what this thing is?
You're asking a mercenary and a bounty hunter, is this too tough a job?
It's
Oh,
probably Doctor, it's probably a bomb of some sort, honestly.
That's my suspicion as well. I mean,
Well, only one way to find out.
there's and you realize we can't. I mean, we can't pay for this. You know, it's this is your own risk, your own.
I take it from him as he's talking.
Okay.
Okay. So
We're counting on you.
No pressure or anything.
So you guys are gonna go ahead and split up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Split the party!
We're intelligence tabletop players,
That's it.
and we
Yeah.
always keep the party together.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, I've got the healer with me, so I'm fine.
So Dran, what I'd like you to do, as you're leaving, because of what you said the day before, I would like you to suffer 2 conflict points.
Ooh.
When you
Gotcha.
put this this package in the hands of the friends that you didn't want to put in danger.
You guys want to know how fast we're going into disaster? This fast.
Oh god.
We're going this fast into disaster.
Yep.
That's right.
Full throttle.
So you, Dran and Tizo are headed to Heavy Gan's.
Yep.
It's late in the evening. You guys are headed that way. Nico and Raven head towards the western side of the bazaar, where you guys got information that there was this statue, this monument. Looking around, it's still pretty crowded, but you can see some of the people are closing up shop for the evening. And you do notice that there are a couple of groups of Imperial patrol troopers in the area as you guys make your way.
Out of character, Lip, what's your stealth?
I have 2 yellow dice.
Okay.
However, no wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's piloting. Just kidding. I have 1 yellow dice.
And how many green?
Stealth piloting.
2.
Okay, because I have 1 yellow, 3 green.
So you have 1 more chance at getting this than I do.
Just saying.
And I'm
Like,
a good talker if need be. So
if you want to give me the backup and give me a boost to like be my lookout.
yeah, what I would do is as soon as we see the Imperial guards, you see him slipped into his pocket and just like from behind him slide the black cube to Raven, and he's just going to kind of cross his arms, kind of sit facing towards the Imperialist, but just kind of looking casually.
Okay. So Raven's gonna go make the drop.
Nice little relay.
Okay. Raven, I would like you to make a stealth roll. And the,
All right.
and the difficulty for this check is going to be 2 purple dice.
Okay.
Upgraded by me. I'm not upgraded, but helped
Boosted.
by me.
Boosted.
Yeah.
Yep. 1 boost. Yep. As everybody is chewing their nails.
Oh.
Remember, you can use one of the force points that we have too.
Yeah,
I know,
your
I'm-
destiny points are available.
I am debating that. I'm looking at my 4C tree right now.
Hey, they're there to be spent. That's what they're there for.
Are you about to That's So Raven right now?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about that so Raven right now.
See how far we can jump into the future with this one.
Yeah. You know what? This is probably a better time than any to do it. So, yeah, I will attempt to use my 4C power to see any potential trip-ups that I could avoid.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and roll your force die.
All right. So it's just one of these, right?
Every time.
I swear Roll20 does not like
Yeah,
us.
It's
Doesn't like us
just
at all.
the roll 20 is actually bugged and it only rolls dark side.
Would you like to tap
honestly-
into the dark side energy?
Yes.
Okay, so I need you to
Excellent.
flip one of those light side destiny points. You are going to take a point of strain and 1 conflict.
Oh no!
Oh, they're
Where's my
all on me now. Look at this.
Hang on. Where's conflict?
So
Okay.
because she did that, now she won't be able to upgrade her her stealth check now because she had to use that point.
For the dark point.
Yeah, so she won't. Because you guys don't have any destiny points left until I spend some.
Yeah.
So I can't use the boost die?
No, you can
if
use
you
the.
using the dark point.
Oh,
'cause you
I
guys only
understand.
had
Okay.
one of those destiny points. In order to use the dark side, you had to flip it. So.
Okay, I see.
Yep.
So yeah, currently for 4C powers, I can go up to 2 days in the future. I have a strength and control, which means I can pick out specific details equaled to 1. So if there's, yeah, so okay, I can pick up details. I don't know if that affects anything.
Okay. So you spent that. You have your "That's So Raven" moment as we zoom in close to her eye. And immediately you see a massive explosion occur all around you. And this strange blue, almost electricity kind of crawling web extends from this statue. And you look next to you, and there's what looks to be some kind of hovering large transport that's going by the statue, and this lightning wraps all around it, and it starts sparking in many different places, and it looks like it's powering down and shutting down. And you see all these stormtroopers kind of popping out and start firing these red laser blasters flying across the whole city street. You see people running for their lives. You see others other blasters start shooting from different areas of cover all around, and you catch eyes with one of these stormtroopers. It almost seems to look right at you, Raven. And then this blaster just comes in and shoots him right in the chest, and he flies off of the transport. And then your eye fades back to you, and you're standing there with this box in your hand.
Raven, now's not the time to daydream.
All right.
That was awesome.
From that insight, I would say that you have gathered what you hold in your hand is an ion bomb, which specifically targets devices and shuts them down.
Yes. I mean, no, I hate shutting down devices. That's a terrible thing.
Depends whose
Shame.
devices they
And
are.
it looks like it's powerful enough to hit this whole like little intersection right here. And that's why you're being
Okay.
asked to put it here. Because apparently this transport is going to drive right by it, and this group is going to hit it.
Could I pick up details before it happens?
Unfortunately, with that, you don't really have too many details. Obviously,
Okay.
obviously you got it there, if you're foreseeing it.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, I will roll.
Stealth, 2 purple, 1 blue boost. As Nico is helping you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Go ahead and you can narrate it. You can describe it.
All right. So I will literally time it that as the patrols are kind of walking, they had both their heads are looking in the opposite direction, and I kind of just walk by and just kind of slide it behind the compartment and just keep on walking. Like I just kind of touched it briefly. Little, no, okay, bye.
You just walk by, and it's almost like no one even notices. No one seems to even care. And if you got some advantage, if you want to pay it forward to somebody else, you can pay something forward. Like
I will boost whoever rolls next.
okay, boost whoever rolls next.
Yep.
You got it. Make sure you guys remember that until I can get some little tokens on our map that can help us. Okay, the other two arrive at Heavy Gan's. He has a transport truck prepared with a few boxes. He's got one that looks like it actually does have merchandise in it. And he's got a couple empty boxes. Take you right to the back door. And they're gonna take you right into the security wing access. You should be in the area of the most prized possessions of the governor.
All right. I'm putting my 2 best men in there.
I clasp both of their chests and I say,
You do our clan well.
Thank you.
Now get in the box.
I will go and get in the box. Apparently our clan needs that.
Yeah.
I don't know what clan you're a part of, but it's not mine.
with,
Like, I'm-
with a few presses of a button, Heavy Gan closes the door and it seals shut above Tizo. And you can see that some of his smuggler friends are back there in the alleyway, and they're just starting to load the closed boxes onto the truck.
You make sure they get in there safe and sound like you.
You don't gotta worry about it. Remember, I'm a mover. It's what I do.
Right. We'll see to it. Raven, let's move.
Yeah. Let's go.
hand over the badge, well, out of sight, obviously. Of
I'm assuming we also kept 2
I'm
badges.
assuming we gave the 2 badges to them before, like
2
the
extra
night
ones. Yeah,
before.
that's what I'm assuming
yeah,
too.
that makes sense.
So if they need to get out quickly, they have the badges to get out.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Perfect.
Gotcha.
So those of you that are in boxes, I'm assuming that's Dran and Tizo. You guys can feel, the land speeder making its way. A couple bumps along the way as the hover speeder is making its way there. These dang intergalactic potholes.
No. Why are we in Indiana? No.
Anything like Indiana, you hit a pothole, you just go into warp speed into the earth.
Oh no, there's my tire! So the other two of you are just making your way to the museum.
Yeah.
And you guys make your way.
Are me and Doctor in the same crate, right? Or are we in different ones?
I would say you were probably in a different crate.
Okay.
These crates are...
Unless you went to Cuddles.
Yeah.
I didn't miss how big they were.
Really crammed in there.
Over the comm link, I'm just gonna say something quick to the Doctor. I was like, so what do you think? How do you think he got the name Heavy? Do you think it's because of his size, or do you think it's because he moves a lot of heavy things?
Actually, brilliant. Maybe it's a little bit of both, and
That was just bugging me. I had to ask somebody.
maybe we should ask him when this is all over. See what he thinks. Maybe.
Might be a little rude, but we could, sure.
Yeah. we don't have to give him our suggestions. We could just ask, hey, how'd you get the name Heavy? And not imply that we think it's because of his weight.
Insert long gratuitous silence after the question. So where'd all that weight come from?
Maybe the gravity of the situation,
Maybe, yeah, it could be. I don't.
Star Wars diagonal wipe. As we see, we're gonna go with Nico and Raven first. It is getting late. It's getting dark. You guys can see the front of the museum, and there is a staircase that kind of leads up to this very ritzy place. It appears that it's connected on the other side to some kind of mansion that is enclosed within these heavy gates. But it's almost as if like the museum is an extension of this mansion. It's almost as if like the governor opened this place for business so people could come in and look at the things that she has in her collection, but also keep a close eye on it, so to speak. So you guys begin to approach. It looks like several glass doors, and you can see that there are a few what look to be palace guards decked out in their palace guard attire on the inside. It looks like they have blasters at the hip.
I walk up to one of them and I show the badge and I say, we're new recruits here. We were told to do a tour of the space.
Let's see your identification.
So the badge.
Hands over the badge. I don't recognize these names.
Just out of character, so I know this. What does it say as a man?
McLovin.
McLovin, yeah. Just,
No, it's super bad. No.
honestly, insert random name here. It doesn't really matter. There's just random names on them. They mainly look. There's numbers. It's kind of like a barcoded type thing. And the but the other guard kind of looks over. They're hiring new people all the time. Right, so you said you were new. How new?
I just finished the training. We just did the paperwork, and they told us to head over here and do the tour.
Okay. I'd like you to make a deception roll for me, Nico.
Boost.
Is this boosted? Or is
You have
Just have one blue.
You have one blue, and
I have one blue.
the difficulty on this is going to be one purple.
Oh. This game makes me do a lot of thinking.
Don't overthink it.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this one. 'Cause I was like, should I use my force now? Maybe.
No, no,
No?
no, not yet. Last resort.
Which is fine. Deception's not crazy, but I don't know because this game is wild. You may be good at something, but you may be terrible at something. You're not great at it. Hey, Alan.
You know what? It's fine. You know what? Just wait here for a moment. I'm gonna run an additional clearance on these cards. I'll be right back. And he
Look over
kinda
at
takes-
Raven.
and he just walks off. What would you like to spend the 2 advantage on?
I want to get a. I want to see if I can study as much of this guy as possible, and I want to see what kind of security features are on him and his stance, and what type of grade weapon he has. And I just kind of like keep in mind that this is all the stuff that we need to have when we're inside the space.
Okay. As you're getting a good look at him, you can tell he's got basically like a standard issue one-handed blaster, like those mercenaries that you fought with Malefax had.
Mm-hmm.
They probably have basic security training, and they all seem to be wearing suits that are equipped with blast vests. So they probably will soak a little bit more than than normal with no armor.
I message kind of cover my hands over my mouth, and I say over the comm link, so we got some heavy duty blast armor. Can be pretty hard to get through that unless you have, something on you. We'll talk about what that is, but just be prepared. It may get heavy out here.
Okay. Great. Dran, Tizo, you guys hear a door open. You begin moving again. You can hear on the outside. Just in time, the new shipment is here. The governor will be excited about this. Fortunately, I'll have to wait until morning, but we can take them right up to the secure wing right now. And then you hear some of Heavy Gan's crews like, hey, as long as we got our payment, that's all we're here for. And then you can hear some, rattling going on, some other things happening. You can't really see, so you're not really sure what's going on out there. And then you feel these boxes begin to move once again. And they move and move and move and move and move. And all of a sudden you come to rest.
Wait for like a few minutes to see if we hear any movement still outside. Because we don't want to come out of the boxes if there's someone still inside this room.
Make a perception test for me, a perception roll. And the difficulty on this is going to be 2 purple dice because you're inside of a metal box.
I am not super good at perception, just saying that right now. See? Told you.
You're not good at it at all.
You do hear multiple things out there. You're not sure if they're footprints, footfalls. You hear some beeping. You hear a door open and close every once in a while. So you're getting all these like different things happening. And there's like a constant humming, like a buzz, like it's like kind of like if like a generator was running or something like that.
Dr. Dran, now's not the time to make music.
Hell yeah! Sandstorm!
Oh god.
Wow.
I'm just gonna wait and hopefully Dr. Duran decides to exit the box first.
Okay.
Since I can't tell.
I'm kind of waiting to see if heavy friends what's it?
Heavy friends. I like that.
These guys are gonna like open the boxes, or if they're expecting us to kind of So I am probably
as you're looking inside the box, you can see that there was a red light in the top corner. There is a button in the top corner, but it's now glowing green. So it appears that someone has unlocked the boxes before they brought you in here.
Okay.
So there is access to opening them from the inside.
Gotcha. And how recently did it turn green?
When you guys were getting off of the truck, from what you could tell.
Okay, so it's not okay. Cool.
So you can tell that this is rigged. Like, boxes don't normally have openings on the insides, because if you're putting merchandise in there, the merchandise isn't going to have to unlock itself. To get out.
Unless it's a droid.
Unless it's a droid, right? But you can tell like they've unlocked it for you, but they obviously didn't open it up. Say, hey, surprise! Look, we've got these people in here for you.
Gotcha. And does I'm pretty good at devices. Does it look like I'm gonna press this button? It's gonna like open with a big, like smoke everywhere, flying confetti.
Hey guys, we're actually here.
Is it a birthday cake?
Confetti goes everywhere.
My bathing suit pops out.
Oh god. Your assumption, you've seen the box, you saw the box open and close. There's not going to be any smoke. There's going to be a little but it's just like the hydraulic release. You're not going to have like, it's not going to be Millennium Falcon landing and the drop thing, the hydraulic smoke just going everywhere, like clouding the place. So yeah, there's going to be a little sound, but you don't think it's going to be like you jumping out of a birthday cake.
Gotcha. Flick blaster to stun, grip weapon, press button.
Okay. It opens up. You peeking up over the top?
Oh god, it's top? Yeah.
Peeking up. You peek up. You can see that there are 2 palace security walking around a perimeter of a circular room that is has like this red glow all around it. It's like these red LED lights continue to shine up throughout the entire room. And there are display cases that seem to be enclosed with glass with little computers on them that are just like registering different things from inside the glass. And it looks like there's a lot of different things kept inside them. I'm going to take you guys over to a new Roll20 map. And I'm going to show you guys where you are. I tried to set up the dynamic lighting. I've had difficulties with the new dynamic lighting in this
It's a nightmare.
Roll20. Yeah, it's been a little confusing. So I tried to set it up, and I'm hoping that you guys will be able to see. I'm going to move all of you into your places. I had you guys at a different point because I honestly didn't know you guys were going to split the party. I should...
You didn't know that we were going to split.
You thought better of us.
I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I did.
No, we're not that smart.
I need to stop doing that. Why do I do that to myself? I'm gonna take us.
It's like you assume that we're veteran. Gamers,
It's like, we haven't
It's
played.
almost like we've been playing for 3 years and we haven't played tabletop.
God, what am I thinking? I'm just.
What if this is D&D?
So, Dran, I'm gonna move you, and this is actually where you are. I moved you to the south a little bit. And Tizo, I'm gonna move you because you're right next to him, in boxes.
Cool.
Are you guys seeing that now?
Fancy. Yes.
Now, there are a few, 2 guards walking around the circular perimeter of this room, but they're just...
Where we originally were?
No, in here.
Oh, in here. Oh,
Yeah.
in the room.
In the room with you. Yes, they're walking
Gotcha.
around, but it just looks like they're just doing standard kind of marching around, looking straight ahead. You think you guys, if you could be stealthy enough, you could sneak around here. There's plenty of places to hide and dodge behind. That you can make your way. It seems like there's one opening chamber that leads off to, I guess it would be your east, into another chamber there.
Gotcha. I guess I'll like tap my comlink. I don't know if Tizo will even understand this, but kind of like a like there's guards kind of thing.
doesn't understand Morse code, but if he heard the other box open up,
Yeah.
he would open his box too if he
Jump up.
understands how to do it.
Okay.
Duel of Fate starts playing. He turns on both sides of the lightsaber.
Nico and Raven, I'm moving you guys into your location, which is just by the front door where you guys were stopped at that moment. And as you guys open your crates, we're gonna do the quick Star Wars wipe to the front gate. What would you guys like to do, as you were told to wait?
I'm looking at Raven and I say, "What do we do?" I mean, I can try to, but it's only going to work on one.
It's a risk.
I can work my way around the conversation.
There's one guard like standing by what looks to be kind of like a registration table of some sort, with a simple computer behind it, and he's just kind of standing there next to it.
Try and work my magic.
Question: did the other trooper take Nico's ID card?
He would have asked for both of yours, so he would have taken
Okay.
both.
Shit.
What's the plan? Gotta think quick. We're running out of time. And you see that Nico's kind of like inching to kind of start walking over, but waiting a cue.
We can't really get very far without them.
All right.
Use
Here.
it on the guy when he comes back, depending what he says.
Understood. Just kind of huddled back, arms behind his back, just waiting.
Okay. After a few minutes of waiting, that guard comes back with your two badges in his hands. And he walks right up to you, Nico, and he holds the badges back out towards you. I ran the checks on them. Clearances are good. They're just level 1 clearances, so stick to the downstairs. We need extra security in the main chamber. You can start there.
Sounds good. I don't mean to press on my first day, but bathrooms.
Oh yeah.
I legit facepalm into my helmet.
¿Dónde está el baño?
He looks at you and he points. He's like, "Go to the massive skeleton, make a right, and it's on the far end of the hall on the left. Can't miss.
So
Can't miss it.
make a left and then take a right.
No, straight, then right to the end of the hall, and then make a left.
Right.
Right.
Left.
Right.
Great, we'll figure it out. And I just
Who's on first? Who's on first?
Yeah.
Left. Yeah, right.
And you guys
Right.
make your way. You guys will see if you continue straight. I'm gonna shift ping right here. There's a massive kind of alien statue, but it's like kind of like imagine like when you go to see the dinosaurs in the museum. It's like a kind of T-Rex standing there, the bones. You see one of those straight ahead of you, right there where I shift pinged, and then there's a whole bunch of different artifacts, and you'll notice that there's something from that sculpture from Beetlejuice is in there as well. You guys see it in there? I don't know why they put that in the map. But there's a bunch of different like things that are being displayed here. These in particular are not in like a case or anything, but also at the bases of them you can see there's this like small computer monitor on each of them that's like blinking blue and green, with lots of like a touch screen that has other elements blinking on it as well.
I'm only asking this for my own personal use. Do any of these screens look like an interface that I have used before?
What are the knowledge checks that we have available?
I do have, I think, there was an additional one that I just added because of it.
Nope. Underworld. Yep, there's that.
It might be knowledge underworld. Well, you know what? I'm gonna call this. This will be this will
Lore.
be computers. I think this is gonna be a
That's another
computers.
one I'm gonna.
So you can make a computers check, and I'm gonna call it 2 purple, average difficulty.
Okay. 2 purple. Nope. Go back. There we go. Okay. I just made that a 7. I was like, no, that's not make that a 7. And computers. Here we go.
Whoa.
Okay. Basically, what you know from experience, I'm gonna pull you guys over into this chamber where you guys have walked into. These computers to you, Nico, are it's an alarm system. If any of these items are removed from their bases, it triggers an alarm.
Gotcha. So
These look to be hardwired in some way. So they're not exactly like a wireless interface.
but it could, if I really needed to, which I probably won't do, I could take some time to try and mechanically disconnect these things and reconfigure the tech on it.
You could try. It's going to be hard.
It's going to be hard.
And if you screw up, you're going to set off the alarm.
Before doing that, I'm going to start walking around to see if I can find where like shipments would be coming in at.
Okay, sure.
And by doing that, I will take a left at the skeleton.
Sure. And I'll say, as you and Raven are walking down, we're going to diagonal wipe back upstairs. As Tizo and Dran are just peeking over the top of these open boxes, looking around at the room. What would you guys like to do?
I'm assuming I see the guards now.
Yeah. They're just, it's like they're walking around as a pair, just kind of like walking around. Sometimes they'll stop, and you'll hear one say, oh, check the humidity on that one over there. They're real peculiar about humidity inside those things. You know how fragile those things can be. And he goes over and you see him start hitting the computer, beep, 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 you know, just double checking everything.
Just a quick glance. Do we see the Holocron in this room with us?
You do not.
I'm gonna quietly get out of the box.
Okay.
If we get found in the box, it's gonna be bad news.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
These badges that we have, does it like hook onto your clothes or something, or is it something?
Yeah, you can hook it on.
Like, is it like a? Okay, so like, I'm gonna hook mine onto my chest, like kind of have like a security guard, how they have like normally a security badge or something. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And put it on my chest.
But you're still staying. Are you staying stealthy, or are you going to just?
I'm going to try and make it over to, because I'm assuming I see 2 hallways out of here, right? Or I only see 1.
You see a closed door.
Okay.
Right here. That's a closed.
Okay.
That's a closed door, and you see an open hall area that leads this way.
I'm going to try and make it to the open hallway without being seen.
Okay.
Because I want to try and walk back in this room and act like we're their replacements for the night, so they can leave. Is what my thought is.
Okay. Go ahead, and since you said you were going to try to sneak first, let's call this a stealth test. The difficulty on this is going to be 2 purple dice.
Okay. Stealth here.
You can go ahead and narrate.
I will just, when they're both looking at the pad, I will jump out of the box, get very close to the floor, and just like dart from location to location.
Okay.
Wait for them to both turn around, and then I'll go for the hallway.
Okay.
That's open.
You successfully
and just
yeah.
hide in there.
You make
And
your,
then can I give a blue boost die to the next person,
who,
or I can spend 2, right, to give to a certain person,
yep,
right?
to give it to a specific person.
I'm gonna give it to the doctor.
Dr. Duran. Okay.
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
Because I would be like watching him do this, trying to like follow his lead there.
Follow his lead.
I pointed out to my like chest that I put the badge on my chest. I don't know if he would understand that or not, but and then
Yeah, and at this moment, you guys both hear like one of the. This is strange. This the sensor isn't reading anymore. This button keeps on getting stuck. Ugh. Looks like they're both now looking at this monitor area of this.
All right, I'm gonna try to do my my bolt here.
Okay, this is also going to be 2 purple dice.
Okay.
You do have a blue boost from Tizo.
Oh.
yes.
Oh yeah, that was really a good one. 'Cause otherwise that would have been
Yep.
yeah.
That helps. You succeed. You can describe it.
Well, yeah. So I'm just watching him like very carefully, because he's always so agile, and I'm just like following the same path, like keeping an eye on the guards while I kind of slip out there with him and duck against the wall.
Okay, perfect. You guys can move your tokens into that next chamber, which is
Alright.
there are no security guards here in this chamber.
Ooh.
Oh crap.
There are other.
Okay.
It looks like the there are older artifacts in these containers, but you notice that there's a skinny hall that leads to a closed door to the east.
I'm just gonna wave for Dr. Duran to come over towards me.
Okay.
And whisper to him very quietly. I thought this might lead to like an exit. Does not look like that's what this is going to be. So that kind of ruins my plan.
I think we can figure this out. It's seems we have this room to ourselves for the time being. Do we
see the
recognize
holocron?
anything in
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, do we see the holocron in this room?
You don't.
Or can I identify anything in here? Does anything look?
It looks like some kind of old prehistoric bone on the northern side of the room. In the back corner, there seems to be, it's like this geode that has these crystals, these purple crystals just towering out of it in the corner. It glimmers and shines as it's under this. It has like this light cascading up through it and stuff. They really put a lot into this this chamber. Yeah, you find some really cool stuff. You guys actually walked by a massive sword that looked similar to the one that Malefax was holding.
Oh, the Sith blade.
It's actually in
Interesting.
the other chamber with the security guards that you guys walked by. But as you guys are kind of inspecting, we do the diagonal wipe. And down at the bottom floor, you guys do see a back entrance. After kind of moseying around, like Nico pretended to go to the restroom. And you guys actually find there is a back. Nico, I'm going to take you and Raven. And back in this area, if my mouse will allow me to move it, you find that there are back doors that are closed. And there is one security guard kind of standing beside them. Just kind of at attention, almost.
Looking at Raven, who's probably thinking these things are bad ideas. I'm going to say to Raven before, so probably get this one, get us further into the space.
Do what you need to do.
I walk up to him and I say, I'm sorry, we're just getting readjusted. It seemed like one of the other guards called in sick and just needed us to come in. We're supposed to be going into the shipment docks.
Shipment docks, I mean, you're standing in them. I mean, this is where our shipments arrive.
Oh, I was told that we had he never tells me everything. He was supposed to let us know that we're supposed to be meeting somebody for the new shipment that was supposed to come in for this evening.
Oh, the shipment already came in. It's already been delivered.
It's just, protocol. We just have to check it over, make sure everything's good.
Are you new here?
I mean,
I'm just a temp. I only come here for every other shift, and every time, Robert, he always calls in sick at the last minute.
Well, listen, around here, the secure wing is on lockdown. Only people with level 2 certification can be in there.
Oh, what are you talking about? This is level 2, and I'm going to show it to him, and I'm going to look him in the eyes.
Are you going to use the force?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Roll. You don't have any. You can't roll a dark side on this.
Gonna be.
Because you guys don't have
Comes
any.
that dark side. Yep.
I'm gonna give this a shot.
Let's see what the fates decide.
I don't understand. What is this? Is that doing the same button? Is that what does that button do? That's not doing anything. Just kidding. That's not a thing. Reset this. Put up one. Oh, why is my thing not rolling anymore?
Not rolling?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me refresh just in case. None of my things are rolling.
Yeah, I was just noticing that too. It wouldn't let me reset my dice pool.
Yeah, it got weird.
Weird.
Oh, so maybe I can do that other thing. There is a die next to my force ability that I'm about to use. I don't know what it rolls though.
There's a die next to your force ability?
Yeah.
Are you using influence?
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh.
skill that you have set.
Roll your base. Just roll your base force die first, and then.
Okay. We'll figure out what that little die thing is.
There is a force dice available field that maybe it's using.
And then roll. It's still not rolling.
Ooh. Come on,
That's really-
20. Work with us here.
Yeah, it's not rolling for me either.
Not rolling for anybody.
Well, yeah, I tried.
Yeah, I am also trying and nothing's happening.
Let me.
When all of a sudden just get a whole bunch of
Dark
Yeah,
side.
Oh, strange.
Oh wait, I'm seeing the little thingies. When you guys clicked it, there was a little exclamation point next to your names. That was weird.
Is it that we can't roll because there are no light side?
No, because if
Well, let me
if you roll a light side force, it should roll.
I'm just gonna try a weapon just to see.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's try
I
something
can't
else.
even do weapons. I can't even roll weapons.
Yeah, I can't either.
Oh no! Roll 20 is
Roll
taking
20.
a doo-doo on us.
Oh no!
The bad thing is we actually need roll 20.
Yeah, we have to have roll 20 for
I
this
have roll
game.
20 for this.
Gosh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's just in case.
Yeah, we do have an RPG dice ruler that we can utilize, I guess, if we need to.
There is a apparently they are pushing out the fix for API issues.
Why are you doing that now, roll 20?
It's in the middle of the day too.
In the middle of a Saturday. I mean,
We'll let you know as soon as
seriously.
things are back up and you turn the game as normal. So that's why.
Well, if we don't hit refresh, which I just did, which is
Yeah, I already did it too.
Wait, I'm still in it.
No,
so
I mean,
can still...
I haven't refreshed mine, and it hasn't.
It's just the
It's
I'm
probably the
pretty sure
API,
dice,
right?
It's just the dice roller, I think. So
It's the
Because the roller
API.
uses the
It's the API
API.
that provides the dice roller. So, let's see. Can we access this?
The Heroku app.
Can you
Dice
guys
roller?
access that dice roller that MG just threw in there?
I will check.
External link.
oh,
I can't just open it in a new window.
yeah, it's up for me.
Let's see if I can just copy it. Copy link in new tab. That's what I want to do because I don't want to get out of Roll20 because.
Yeah.
Well, when you click on the link, it doesn't close your World 20 window. It just opens a new one, or at least that's what it did for me.
Okay, I guess just roll it. Tell me what you roll, and
Okay, so I'm gonna
trust
roll
everybody.
the force die.
Like Shadowrun, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. That's the little white one.
Yeah, it's the white one at the bottom.
Okay. Roll. Okay, it is a white circle. I
Okay.
will say that.
Gotcha. So you got you can spend that light side to use your force power.
All right. So I'm going to use the force power. I'm going to the force user may make an opposed discipline to discipline. Okay, cool. I'm going to force him to make a discipline check against my discipline check.
Okay.
And if I win, he is to believe what I say, lasting for 1 round or at least 5 minutes.
Fantastic. Let me double check his discipline really quick.
Let me see my discipline too.
Okay. What's discipline based off of?
Will.
Will. Okay.
Is there any like add? So it's just
I'm gonna tell you what to add. Okay.
okay.
You're going to roll 2 purple dice.
Okay. Do I put any disadvantages on his die?
Can you? With your power?
Your power, I think what your power does is you can spend force on a, if the user spends force and succeeds on the check, he can force the target to adopt emotional state of being. Or wait, you said to believe.
To believe
Yes.
you.
It's control. It's a control ability, discipline versus discipline check combined with an influence power check.
Okay.
If the user spends force and succeeds on the check, he can force the target to adopt an emotional state or believe something
Yeah. So
untrue.
basically, if you beat his discipline test, which is discipline is it's basically your discipline versus his, and his is 2 green, which would make the difficulty 2 purple for you to succeed.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, here it goes. And then 0. Here we go. Oh, they don't like tell me the ultimate stuff. That's not fun.
You have to like.
You have to actually do it yourself.
You have to do it
Yeah,
yourself.
so I have 1 success, 1 advantage, 1 failure, and 1 threat.
So
So
you
they just
rolled
all cancel
nothing.
each other out.
So you got nothing.
I rolled nothing at all. Okay.
So you got nothing. You go to do that, and he looks at you and says, I can clearly see that those are first level clearance cards.
Oh, this is the wrong card. I don't have it. You know what? How about I'm gonna do this again? How about you just let us through this time? You know, this type of stuff happens all the time, and I want to try it one more time.
Okay. For this one, first go ahead and roll your force die to see if you can even tap into it.
Oh my god.
This is stressful.
We're gonna have to fight this
one
whole
light
place.
side again. It's a light side.
Light side?
One more
Okay.
time. Okay.
So
Doing good
this
so far.
this time I'm going to spend one of my destiny points to increase. I'm going to upgrade the difficulty because you're trying this again on the same guy. So your difficulty this time is going to be 1 purple, 1 red.
Okay. Okay. And then it's the same stuff, so I still make a discipline check, which I really need to get my discipline up. And you said it's 1 purple, 1 red?
1 purple, 1 red.
Okay. Make sure.
Everybody keep trying to roll every once in a while to see if they got the APIs back up.
Yeah.
I keep refreshing the homepage to see if I get that notification gone.
Okay, good.
I got 1 hit, 2 advantages, 1 failure, 1 threat.
Okay, so 2 advantages mean that the threat cancels out 1, so you have 1 advantage.
And 1 hit and 1 threat.
So 1 success.
Yeah.
The threat canceled out 1 of the advantages, so you have 1 success, 1 advantage is what I'm seeing left over, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is complicated without the
Yeah, it is.
Mine
So
does
complicated
the end
without
result.
API.
Like mine.
Well,
It's weird.
Where's the end result at? It says the dice roll and then it says all of this stuff. Oh,
Does it give you the
I
end
see
result?
it.
Okay.
It takes a while for it to load, but then there's that
Oh,
at the bottom. So yeah.
So you guys. Oh, I apologize. I understand that you guys are new. I'll no, follow me right this way.
I look at Raven.
Raven's just shaking her head like her hand was on her blaster as this was happening, like ready.
oh my god.
He starts walking. He walks back into that big room with the skeletal statue thing, and he starts walking you guys up these steps and leading you to a skywalk that goes to a door. And he goes to the door and he takes his card and he just holds it up and scans it. You can see that this blue like light goes over his card. And the door slides open. Then you see like two other guards like standing there and they look at the door. Yes. Can we help you?
Oh, just here to do the routine check again. Thanks, buddy. And I pat him on the shoulder and I start walking towards him. I'll take care of the rest of this.
Oh, you're welcome. And he
I
walks away.
I don't even say anything. I just keep walking.
One of the guards looks and says, "A Mandalorian."
Oh, yeah. This is the new security detail. There's been a lot of reports of attacks happening at the shipping docks, so we just want to check and make sure that everything's being delivered in properly.
And one of them looks at the other. Good grief, they hired a Mandalorian?
It's getting real rough out there. Word is there's something real good out here.
What are you talking about, real good?
Talking about, like, the latest model? You didn't hear about the ship?
Oh, man.
The AT. Oh, man. Do you live under a rock? The AT-47 land
I mean,
creep.
we've been here for quite a while. I mean, it's not like, we just hear rumor mill. It's...
You guys, you know what? You guys want to go ahead and take a break right now? You look this up. You look at that speedster, ATV 400. It is the greatest model. They said somebody walked into the middle of a public lot, got in the car, drove it off. Had at least 5,000 creds inside the car.
No way.
You gotta check it out. It just happened today.
I mean, yeah, I need to check this out for myself. You need a break? Yeah, I need a break. I mean, they got a Mandalorian here. We're fine. And they...
I kind of just nod my head, being like, "Yeah, I do."
And both guards just walk out and they leave and they start walking down the back the skywalk and they disappear. They make a left. Looks like they're headed towards the steps.
Jim says is probably the most prejudiced thing to say about a now however you say the name of this creature. I am the most sweatiest fish in this area. You would have think that I just got out of a pool.
So you guys are standing in that first chamber now. If you guys want to, my roll 20 is kind of being really slow, but if you guys want to drag your tokens up to where like Tizo and Dran were at that moment, as you guys walk in, Tizo and Dran, you guys heard Nico's voice.
Oh.
Just gonna wait until the other two guards leave.
Assuming it's here.
Yep. You're in that room. Mm-hmm.
It's not letting me go in.
Oh, because we have barriers.
Yeah,
There's a barrier
Pull
probably.
yourself over there, and then I'll drag you across the barrier. There you go.
Hello.
I have it so you can't like reveal all the map. Hey, stop that!
Okay.
I pulled you in there.
There we go. All right.
So this door
Alright,
to the skywalk is still open, and you guys are standing there. The guards have disappeared.
I'm just walking over to the area, and I say, "All right, we gotta move very fast. Break is at least 30, if not 15. We got pressure plates, and we have devices. We can't take much. We won't be able to deactivate things, but let's see how many rooms we can at least get into before they start coming back."
We made it into this room.
I look
I
over.
come out from around the corner.
Question, DM. Based off my last 4C check and like where the sun was, can I gauge timeline?
Yes. You're probably within about 10, maybe 15 minutes away from that event occurring.
Yes. That's great.
So I would tell my group we have about 10-15 minutes before the ion bomb.
The what?
The bomb is gonna go off, I'm assuming. That's a big
And about-
block. That's kind of explosive. But 15 minutes, really, you got it down to that science. And really
I
need to
can
get
see
me
the
some of
future,
that.
Nico.
Well, I don't.
The
I think
organization too.
I think the thing we're looking for is through this door over here, because it's not anywhere in these two rooms.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. One, I want to walk up to the door and see if there's any mechanics that I can see, that looks familiar that I can futz around with.
It looks like this door is locked.
Does it look like it can be picked open?
It can be.
Or I guess
It can
hacked
be.
open?
It can be picked, or it can be computer hacked. So it's either going to be skullduggery or computers.
I would want to do skullduggery unless somebody has a real strong case against computers.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm not good at either one, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna move over here into this room and keep watch basically,
Okay.
and just in case someone comes back, I can hopefully take them out before they make too much noise.
Okay.
Yeah. Before I start jiggling at anything, I think that we should all know that what the best plan is exactly 15 minutes from now. It'd be ideal to try and just jam open whatever we don't get open naturally, take whatever we can, and get out as fast as we can while the chaos is happening. So, worst case scenario, you hear a loud noise, break a glass, and take an item.
Just also, would just like to point out, we technically don't have to bring anything back. Heavy, whatever his name was, that I've
I
completely
was
forgotten.
Talking about keeping.
Oh,
this
talking about us. Oh, okay.
Do we want to get on this guy's beds?
I mean, worst case scenario, I was just gonna put all of this on him anyway. Life of a smuggler. Let's do this.
I got us past Imperials. It's email.
What is the difficulty of a skullduggery?
Difficulty to pick this lock is going to be 3 purple dice.
Can I give him a boost with my gadgeteer?
Try the
tinkering?
dice roller. That notification's gone.
Sure.
Oh, the notification's gone.
Yeah, try the roll 20 dice roller.
Okay, so 3. That's a 0. It still hasn't refreshed. I will say that I hit the refresh button and it didn't refresh. But 1, 3, and then I'm doing a skullduggery. Let's see.
Take a boost. Can he take a boost if I'm helping him as a gadgeteer?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not rolling, but
Not working.
I'll do this
Let me
one.
try to, because I used a dark side point last time. Let me see if I can click that, and nope, it's not doing anything. Just shut down.
Are you using any dark or whatever on me?
No, that was because I spent one, and I wanted to make sure it updated so we don't get like messed up.
Okay.
So you guys do have one light side point that's not showing up.
It's 1-4, right?
It's 1-4, yeah.
4. Okay.
And if my box is checked, does that change the dice, or is it still 3 green?
If your box is checked, it just means it's your career skill, so it doesn't.
Okay. Upgrade anything. Okay, cool. So there we go. Let's see. Oh, nothing but 2 advantages.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Nothing but
So
2
nothing-
advantages.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
he
it's
is
not a
trying
success.
to. He's not a success. He is trying to open these doors, and he's going for the doors. And it seems like things are going well at first, as you guys are standing around. And
Oh!
then you begin
snap
to
and
hear as this alarm starts to go off throughout the whole facility. As failure to unlock this door triggers an alarm.
Oh, I have an idea. As soon as I hear that, I want to start booking it to the door that I was let into the secure wing, and I'm gonna just take a hard fist and hit it to get the doors to close.
Okay,
And lock.
perfect.
I'm gonna run towards the other door that he was trying to open.
Okay.
I'm just going to ignite my lightsaber.
Yeah, just slice it up.
Yeah, I was just
There we go.
cut it open.
There we go. This is how we're doing this.
Well,
As he basically
Right.
drives the lightsaber through the middle of the door and goes and carves a hole in the door. I'm gonna go ahead and remove it from roll 20 there. Let's see if I can remove that door. Dynamic lighting. And it's kind of
Right.
funny as you get that hole out of the door. There is a familiar object in the center of the room. And it looks very similar to those holocrons that you were able to gather for your gatekeeper friends.
Just gonna run up and grab it.
And
Really quick, are there any handheld thing?
Everybody's gonna have to use their imagination because that alarm is really annoying. So I'm gonna
Yeah, thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna turn
yeah.
that off, but that's what it sounds like, and it's gonna continue to go. And I'm gonna get some different music playing as things are about to get a little
Ooh.
bit more heated here.
Yes.
How many handheld items are nearby?
There's that geode that was there.
Geode.
Do you get it?
There's some kind of tribal mask that looks like very old.
It's mine now.
Take everything
There's,
out.
there's the
Yeah.
sword. There's a massive jawbone of what looks to be like some kind of water mammal or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
That's
think we're gonna be able
staying
to pick that up.
That's stay there.
If we carried that out, it's like that Family Guy episode. Is that your couch?
Yes, yes.
The sword. Would I assume that it's heavy encumbrance?
You could take the sword.
I will take it.
And you guys start hearing a lot of footsteps,
All right.
especially on the other side of that door that you guys just force closed from the skywalk.
There's no other way out of this space, right? It's all enclosed.
It's all enclosed. The only way out is the skywalk.
All right. So
Way out.
I hold up and I say, we're going to wait for that explosion. Because at this point, it's like, what, 10 minutes now?
Yeah. Raven would probably think that explosion probably is happening simultaneously with what's happening here.
Ooh.
Oh, so it's already happening.
It's already happening.
All right. So very quickly,
You can hear
I'm gonna
people
open-
approaching the door to the skywalk, and you can hear them hustling. They went this way.
I can hit this door. We can make a run for it.
Based off where we are in this building, is there a far wall that I think will lead out, even though there's no windows, no doors?
Oh, bursting it out.
I mean, we all do have lightsabers.
I was just
Just cut
thinking
through a lot of
lightsaber.
objects.
This looks like a reinforced wall.
Could be vibram material.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a lot of effort to get out through this main part of the wall. The only way you guys can kind of foresee this is taking it to that skywalk and just taking it straight to him.
You know what?
Do it.
Before that happens, God, I have some really terrible ideas in my head. I would want to, because I can increase the range of my force ability now to more than one person. Spin force to increase the power's range by a number of range that bands equal to the upgrades purchased. So I can get at least 3 people to believe something. So he's gonna try and run up to the door, and he's gonna try and see if he can adopt the voice of the guy who he studied beforehand.
Okay.
And he's gonna try and see if he can mold his voice to just say,
I think they made their way out of the shipping area.
Okay. As you do that, like right before you get a chance to do that, the door just opens. As one of them held like, as one of them like, they're and there's two of these security guards like right outside the door with blasters in hand.
ooh, that's the one I want to do first.
And they just stare at you and they get their blasters ready, and I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative, and this is gonna be I'm gonna call this, since it's an alarm and things are happening very quickly, I'm gonna have this be vigilance for everybody,
Because none of us are prepared.
because yeah, it's kind of like
Well, I guess I'm like taking cover here.
Is this
It's just one green die for me.
yeah, how is this gonna work if the API is the API back up
Oh
yet?
crap!
Nope,
I just clicked and it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
You just have to add us like
Yeah.
to the roll.
I'll just
Yeah.
We'll just tell you what we rolled.
yeah, just tell me what you roll and I will add you guys in an order, and I will have to roll for my, it looks like
Wow.
3 palace guards are
Oh, okay.
0 and 3.
Oh damn! I got 2 advantages, 1 triumph. The end result is 1 success, 2 advantages, 1 triumph.
Oh my gosh.
So you have
Oh.
2 successes, 2 advantages,
1 success, 2 advantages, 1 triumph.
and 1 triumph. Okay, what else did you guys get?
I have 2
I'm one
successes.
success too.
2 successes,
I'm
Wow.
2 successes, 2
2
advantage.
advantage. And Dran?
I'm 0 successes, 2 advantages.
Okay, 0, 2. Okay, and Dran?
And I'm 1-2. 1-2.
1, 2. Okay, what I learned about rolling a triumph on an initiative is
just an
on Raven, on your turn, it counts as a success, and you can you can expend it to do a free maneuver. So
Oh, cool.
you get a free second maneuver on your first turn.
Oh, dope.
Okay.
It's really cool.
So let me roll for these bad guys. I've got 3 of them. And I wish I could roll right and roll 20. It would make life so much easier.
Yes.
So these are vigilance. So they're rolling that amount. So I will take this and try to roll these. Or just pop it. Roll dice. Okay. End results. Okay, so NPCs. We've got 3 of them, so we've got... Ooh. And can I just re-roll the same thing like over and over again? Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, roll that. Okay. 2. And one last one is going to be roll dice. Wish I had roll 20 to do this for me. Oh, that's a good one. All right, so I have.
Can you add that manually?
I'm just gonna write it down and then just tell you
Yeah.
guys. So here's how it's gonna go: 2 PCs, all 3 NPCs, then the last 2 PCs, and then it'll be the top of the order.
All right.
So who would like to go first?
I can try and see if that ability works. It gives us some more time.
Yeah, go right ahead.
So the 2 that point, I will want to say to them directly that they went out to the docks.
Okay. So you're gonna use.
You're literally doing. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yep, not here.
Okay. So you can go ahead and roll your force die and let me know what you get.
Come on, please do me good. This is the time that it matters.
We do have 1 force though, light side force to us.
I'm gonna need to use it because it's a dark side.
Dark side, so you're gonna
Yeah.
use it.
Yes.
So now all 5 are dark side.
And you know what? I'm going to use the rage that they have to attack the person that they're looking for and point it and like show that image of them just like laughing at them at the docks.
Okay.
Like all of us just teasing them at the docks.
So is this the same discipline roll? Is that what this is?
am not empowering it, so they. Oh, but I'm using a range, so I'm able to use that force to get multiple of them to believe that. But then I guess to change it, because I've only added the controllability, but I don't know if that changes my original ability. I still have the original ability to pull out the anger in them. So that happens naturally. But then I guess them believing me for the first round, we can do a discipline against each other.
Okay, well, let's just go with this. Do you use your dark to doing character may spend blah, 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 blah. So basically, if you read that part down at the bottom, I think what happens is you actually like the rage inside them causes them to each take strain.
Okay. Yes. Oh,
So
there's more.
So basically, what's going to happen is you're going to use that force power to like kind of control their emotional state and like pull, like even enrage them a little bit even more as you're honing in on dark side, and they're all going to take a point of strain, which these guys don't have strain. It just becomes wounds for them.
Oh, let's hurt these bad boys.
So now,
and that's still
you're
discipline. The same thing we're
you're doing that. Those two guys in the front.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. And anything else? Well, don't forget you gotta.
I take the strain.
Take a strain, and take a conflict.
Yep. I should have probably taken the conflict from that earlier fail too, right? The other dark that I used.
Yes, you would have taken conflict from that too.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to use a maneuver?
Yeah, to back up and hide.
Okay, backing up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you
See if I can
kinda,
get like
basically.
that wall.
Yeah. Okay, another PC can go.
Dren, why are you so far away?
He wanted the jaw, okay?
He's got it over his shoulder. You told me to grab something.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will kind of step out from behind the wall
Sure.
and character sheet.
I guess there's no like prepping actions either.
Not really, because you have a choice on when you get to
Oh,
go.
when you gotta go. Yeah.
Okay. So I will try to hit them.
Are you firing your blaster? Your
Oh yeah,
blaster? So it's going to be one purple die.
one purple die. How do I know what I'm using?
The scroll buttons at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm just looking up like what skill is it? The range?
Be your ranged light. Or no, wait, are you using a heavy
Heavy.
weapon?
Yeah,
You said it's your ranged heavy. Whatever
okay,
that is.
So, and you said it's two purple die, one purple die,
One purple die for you. Mhm.
one purple die. Double check a couple things here. Two.
I'm assuming you're firing at that first guy, like that you can see.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
And then just let me know what your end result is.
One success, 4 advantages, 1 threat.
One success, 4 advantages, 1 threat.
Yes.
Okay, so the threat cancels out 1 advantage.
So it's 3 advantages.
Okay.
So that's damage. That's 10 damage.
10 damage. They do have some soak.
Okay.
Uh,
And I am going to.
Does the 3 advantages enough to cash in a critical hit against him?
It could be a crit,
Mhm.
but
Sure.
I am actually going to do something different because I now have a new ability. So I am going, after hitting with a combat check, may spend 2 advantage to disorient the target for a number of rounds equal to ranks in disorient. So for the next round, he is disoriented.
Awesome.
And then I'm also going to take a strain to take defensive stance, which equals that they have to upgrade a difficulty to attack me.
Just this one or all of them?
All of them
So they have to
All of
upgrade
them have-
their difficulty to hit you.
to hit me.
Can you?
But that one is
You have your own dodge.
Can you
Cool.
do me a favor while I'm keeping the combat moving, Christy? Can you look up disorient and double check the rules on what it does?
sure.
Just so I know. Wow, that guy's messed up. As a blaster goes flying across the room, he stumbles back. You can see he's still alive, but he's got this massive smoking hole in his blast vest in his chest, and he stumbles back. I'm under fire! I'm under fire! They're in the secure vault!
Oh,
Oh,
Better luck with your
disappointment.
A weapon with disorient can daze an opponent. When disorient is triggered, the target is disoriented. See page 224 for a number of rounds. Okay, so I think I have to go to 224.
Yeah, there's like a...
Oh, it adds a disoriented target adds 1 black to all skill checks he performs.
Setbacks.
Nice.
Yes, all skill checks. All checks in general, probably, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
the guards get to go. One of them's going to use a maneuver. Like, he charges into the room and just realizes, there's a bunch of them in here. The disoriented one just kind of takes a couple steps back, and he's trying to get a shot off at Raven, and there is another one from far. He just moves over to the other side, like taking some cover around this wall, and he's pointing his blaster.
Oh wait, I also get an extra movement, right? And an extra maneuver.
You do.
All right.
He's just going to expend both of his maneuver. Well, yeah, he's going to turn his action into a maneuver, and he's going to run into the room as well.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just gonna move closer to the door, I think.
and I'm going to put the red little dot on the disoriented one, so I remember. Okay, so one of them cannot fire. The other two are going to fire blasters at. One of them is going to target you, Raven, the one that you just shot. So he has to upgrade, and he has to take a setback die.
Yep.
As you're taking your defensive stance. So let's see what his ability is. You know what? I've got theirs. It'll be easier for me to do it here.
This is a jam, y'all.
Okay, ranged light. Okay. So 2 of those. These. The difficulty is short range, so it's a purple. So it's going to be upgraded to a red. And he has a setback die. So there's his setback as he's disoriented, and he fires towards... Okay, he rolled pretty well. He got 2 successes with 1 advantage.
Okay.
So you are going to have to soak a total of 8 damage.
Okay, so I soak 4.
Okay, so you take 4 damage. And he's going to use the advantage to benefit the next shot, which the other NPC is going to fire towards.
I'm standing out there in the open.
Tizo. Yep. You're the lucky person.
All right, well, I'm gonna use my incidental thing. When I'm targeted for an attack, I can use a dodge. So I suffer a strain.
Okay.
But then it upgrades the difficulty by 1.
Okay. So he upgrades it to a red before he makes his roll. So here comes the blaster towards you. 3 successes. So that means 9 damage.
Okay, I'm going to use 3 more strain to reflect.
Okay.
To reduce that by an additional 4 plus my soak.
So you begin to spin your lightsaber and catch some of it as
4, 7. So you said it was 9 damage?
9 total. Yeah.
Okay, so I take 2.
2 wounds as
Plus 3 more strain.
As it deflects and it grazes off of your arm. And that ends their turn, bringing us to the 3rd PC.
Dr. Dren is just drumming on the teeth.
Like a xylophone.
I mean, I'll just run up. I can't really do anything without killing them, so I'm just gonna run up and attack one of the palace guards.
Okay, perfect.
And I want to use my new ability, so I'm going to make it a hawkbat swoop attack. I just have to be within
What?
short range. I roll a force die, and I can spend to engage, within short range, and then I can also get an advantage if I spend more, which I wouldn't because I would only have one. So
Okay.
hopefully it's not dark. Yes, it was light.
Light?
Sweet.
All right, you can do it then, because I haven't really spent any. I need to start spending mine.
Can we keep using this dice roller thing?
Yeah, no, it only rolls lights apparently.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's much nicer. This is what I'm saying. Roll 20 is a bitch. There, I said it.
Maybe that was the API issue it was having. It's like,
Yeah.
Like, oh crap, it's nothing but dark.
Oh wait, difficulty is still 2, right?
yes,
Two.
difficulty is 2.
Because I'm gonna engage them. So
Yeah, and you know what?
okay.
Let's upgrade it.
Upgrade.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
say-
Mike. Why you do this to me? So one of those purples go up to a red, right?
Yep, 1 purple, 1 red,
All right.
and it's now 1-4 on the.
Okay,
destiny
so
points.
I ended with 4 successes,
Nice.
and so that's a total of 10 damage.
10 damage. Which one were
Two.
you?
I'm gonna go
attacking?
for the middle
The
one.
middle one? Okay, 10
Yeah.
damage. Yeah, you slice through him. He stumbles back. He looks like he's got this massive gouge from where you were spinning your lightsaber and gouging through him. He stumbles back, he falls to a knee, but he's still alive. He took that
Okay.
lightsaber shot. Okay, describe to us what your move looks like.
I started running towards Nico. I used, because I'm assuming he's crouched down to the ground a little bit. I'm gonna use his shoulder to jump off and then go off of the wall and then come down with a strike to the guy.
Awesome. And you do so easily. And I guess that would end your turn?
Yep, that will end my turn.
That brings us up to the good
I
doctor.
mean, technically, I have a
Good
movement,
guy.
but
Dr. Dre.
What's this about movement?
could I move past the guards into the hallway to see? Because this is glass, you said, right? This skywalk, is it glass or is it made of?
It is not glass.
Okay, well then I'm gonna stay right there. Then I'm gonna stay right in front of the guy.
Okay, yeah, you can move your token.
Yeah.
There.
All right. I'm gonna peek out of cover, aim at the wounded guard here,
Yeah. Okay.
flip my blaster to lethal, and I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. The light turns to red as Doctor
It's murder time.
takes a shot.
And this is 2 purples that I'm dealing with here.
This is considered short range, so it'd be 1 purple.
1 purple.
But I am going to spend a dark side point to make it a red instead.
All right, so
So-
upgrade that purple to a red.
So you got 2.
And I'm aiming, so I get a blue, and we're about to roll here.
Yep.
I rolled 3 advantages and 1 failure. Oh.
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 Okay, so you miss,
Yeah.
but you can expend those advantages, those 3 advantages, on something else.
I want to miss and let's see. He's standing here.
You
Miss
have
and, like,
now,
scar-
now one thing I keep forgetting about
Yeah.
that I want to remind you guys, and this is something I should have reminded you before. Anytime you have 2 advantages that are there that can be spent, you can, if you haven't taken your 2 maneuvers yet for your round, you can cash 2 of those in to take a free maneuver.
Oh.
Because it's kind of like, you know how you take 2
Gotcha.
strain if you take another maneuver anyway? It's kind of like
Oh, right.
cashing that in on your turn.
Okay.
You can use a triumph for that as well if you ever wanted to.
Well, I guess with my advantages, I'd like to miss, but as I miss, I want to destroy something valuable.
Okay, so you hit that case next to him, and the case
Yeah.
just shatters, and something breaks into 4 or 5 pieces. You have no idea what it was, but you definitely have thrown it.
Take that, Governor!
That's awesome.
And turn.
These guards are definitely getting fired if they're not dead by the end of this.
That brings us to the top of the order with any PC that would like to go.
You're in range, Tizo.
I'm just attacking again. So if anybody wants to do anything before that, that's what I'm doing. If not, I'll just go. I'll just attack.
Just gonna attack, right?
All right. So 2 purple, and then my normal stuff. Right? Are you gonna upgrade again, Michael?
I'm gonna stay put on this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
All right. That was ended in 3 advantages. So no, that's all I got.
You just got 3 advantage?
3 advantage, and that's it.
Okay. So you miss, but this,
Mhm.
you get to describe or expend your advantages as
I want to expend to regain through strain.
restrain? Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah. So I use a lot of strain.
So you're just whipping around your double-bladed lightsaber, whoom, 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 whoom. And surprisingly enough, this guy's able to dodge a little bit out of the way and miss the strikes. That ends.
And then
or
I'm going to move. If I can get behind the guy, I will. I don't know if I can squeeze past or not, but that's the only thing.
Kind of like making a line right there. You could move out into the skywalk if you wanted to. By the
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move out here behind this guy, so that way, if anybody wants to shoot these people, they don't have me in the way.
Perfect. Excellent. So we've got
So there we go.
another PC slot after Tizo goes.
I'll just shoot. I'll take my maneuver to aim at the red dot guy,
Okay.
and I will just fire off where I am. Oh, I see. Okay, so light 3,
It's gonna be
And it's
one purple for your difficulty.
1 purple, and then 1 blue for aiming. Let me make sure I have everything, because there's also another ability I have for increase weapon damage by 1 point. Add square to all range light checks when using this weapon. What is a square?
It's either a boost or a setback.
Yeah.
So does it add a boost with my new attachment? I guess the attachment. Yeah, because it's a laser focus. Okay.
If it's a benefit, it'll probably give you. I know. Dr. Duran has something on his that adds a setback.
Mine gives me mine adds a black, which I forgot to add on my last roll.
Oh, okay. Why does yours?
It would
Why
have
does
been-
yours give you a setback on yours?
Because it's like the actuating module that makes it a little more unstable, but a little more powerful.
Oh, so it increases the damage, but it's harder to hit. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the same thing. That makes more sense then. So it's a black die, meaning it's a setback.
It'd be a setback, yeah. So
Okay.
that's the balance. To increase the damage, you have to take the setback.
All right. So here goes. Boopity boop bloop bloop. 1 hit, 3 advantages.
Nice. So you
Nice.
succeed. What was your base damage of that weapon?
The base damage is 5, so 6 plus the additional damage, so 7 damage.
7 total.
And then I get 3 advantage. Yep.
Okay, so he does soak a lot of that. It flies back into the wall. He is still up, surprisingly enough.
Jesus Christ.
It seems like the armor is really helping these guys.
I'm going to. Can I use 1 advantage to heal a strain and the 2 to give to Raven?
Yeah, absolutely. So Raven,
All right.
remember on your turn you will have a blue boost, as you have an advantageous situation with this guy stumbling back. So the PCs, first 2 PCs went. That brings us to NPCs. The one that's getting beat up next to Tizo really badly. It's getting shot up by like crazy. He just basically just drops his blaster down onto the floor and pulls out this knife that starts to go.
Oh, Survivor Sword.
and he's gonna try to jab you with it. This is melee for these guys.
I'm assuming you're meaning he's gonna jab me with it.
He's gonna try to jab you with it, yeah, because you're right next to him.
That is I'm gonna use the dodge action again, so I take a suffer of strain, but he has difficulty goes up by 1.
Difficulty goes up by 1. Okay, excellent. Okay. I don't think this guy has any more. Now, this guy's not disoriented anymore. Is that correct, or is it till the start of your turn?
My turn.
Your turn. So he is disoriented, so he has a setback die as well.
Oh, so there's advantage for having the person that disorients to go last.
Yeah.
Keeps them disoriented
Keeps
for
him
longer.
disoriented
That's
for longer.
cool.
Yeah, there it is.
Good to know.
Good to know.
More knowledge.
Okay, this is interesting.
I just took this ability, so I'm quite happy with myself.
So he failed, but he got a triumph.
Oh god.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
So
Oh no.
I think I can do
Disarm
this.
you.
But I think you come to block his strike,
He's gonna drop the sword.
and he knocks the lightsaber out of your
Oh, I
hands.
knew that was gonna happen.
Okay. Okay.
No!
Should have looked up what the other lightsaber thing I have is, what its stats are, because I didn't do that.
Wait, does it have the body or curvature? What am I trying to say? The silhouette of Zero?
It might, but I also have
Yep.
another
You
lightsaber.
have one triumph.
Okay.
3 advantage can be cashed in to force the target to drop a weapon it is wielding.
Wow.
So it goes, and then just the hilt just slams onto the ground.
I'm assuming it also de-knights.
Yeah, that's what
Probably,
that's what
yeah.
that sound was.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
I've resorted to lightsaber terrible sound effects. That's what that is. The other 2 guards are just going to keep firing. This one's going to move around to get a better shot on Dran over here.
All right.
Maneuver and fire. This one actually is going to aim at Raven and take a shot at Raven using the aim. So we're going to have anything that you're still in your stance. So does that
Yep.
upgrade the difficulty?
Yep.
Okay,
Well, no, it gives him black die.
just a black die.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, setback.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure he gets a setback for.
Okay.
Oh, it does increase the difficulty. My bad.
It does increase the difficulty, so
Oh.
it doesn't get
Yeah,
the
it's the-
setback was for the other the
The
disorient.
setback is the disoriented.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is going to be 1 red on the difficulty because he's at short range, and he fires away at you. A success with an advantage. So that is
Okay.
going to be, I believe, 7 damage total.
I soak 4.
Okay. So you take another blaster shot that hits you in the armor, and he's going to pay it forward to the shot against Dran is going to have a boost die added to it.
Ooh.
With that advantage. Dran,
Yeah.
anything that's going to affect the difficulty of this on you?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, so this is short range. And he's going to go ahead and fire with a blue boost die helping him out. Oh, wow.
Yeah?
Three successes, 3 advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, gosh.
that's 9 total damage
Okay.
as the blaster
Okay.
shot hits you. So whatever
Dr.
you're soaked.
Dran.
And the 3
Oh, that's right.
the 3 advantage, because I just discovered this, he shoots, your blaster falls out of your hands. It goes rolling sliding across the floor. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it.
Hey, thanks.
And that ends all the NPCs' turn. We got 2 PCs left.
Okay. Well, the one that shot me, I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay, he's the one.
Engage.
It would take you 2 maneuvers to get to him, so you'd have to suffer 2 strain because you're gonna have to go. Like, do you see how it's like
Cool.
this area
Yeah.
has a wall around it? Yeah.
Okay. And then if I take 2, I still get an action. Is that a?
Yes, you yeah, you could suffer 2 strain to take an extra maneuver and then do your action once you got there.
I'm suffering 2 strain to get up to him.
Okay, so you're engaged with him now.
Make sure that I'm engaged, and then I'm going to use my harm power on him. Which is spend 3. Wait, spend. No, it's not 3. It's
Spend
It's 3. It's force.
light or dark. Light or dark force.
Ignoring
Inflict-
soak.
Spend light or dark force to inflict the number of wounds equal to intellect.
But you gain 1 conflict.
Including
Interesting.
target, and I gain a conflict.
Okay, so go ahead and roll force die.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I forget how many force things that, or how many destiny points do we have? Was it 1, 4?
It's 2 to 3.
Ken?
You guys have 2.
2 to
I have 3.
Okay, I just rolled 1 dark side point
Okay.
on the roll.
And so now it's back to 1-4.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Yeah, I
you'd have
gotta
to
use it.
Yes, so
Okay.
I would. Yeah, I would
Okay.
do that, and that does 5 damage, ignoring soak.
Dang.
Jeez.
5 damage, ignoring soak. Okay.
Power!
Yeah.
What's
that,
what,
Admiral?
is that harm? Is that kind of like what a Kylo Ren does whenever he's just like squeezing someone's brain with the Force? You know?
I think so. Yeah. It's not lightning. Lightning's unleashed.
Yeah, you guys
so-
hear like this strange sound, and this guy's like grabbing his helmet, going, he, like, falls back a little bit, but he's still standing, drawn.
Gotcha. And that is all I can do on my
Okay,
turn.
it says you suffer 1 conflict, but I think you have to take.
I do.
I think you have to take 1 additional to use the black dark side point.
Gotcha.
correct?
So I take 2
So you'll take 2
conflict.
conflict, and you do suffer a strain, and now we're flipped back
Strain.
to 1-4, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
And we got who's the last up?
Did Raven go? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Ravens.
I'm gonna. This one, the one closest to me, gonna aim at him.
Yep. He's got a big lightsaber gash across his chest.
All right. Is 1 difficulty? 1 purple?
Yes, 1 purple. Any update on the API, guys?
Oh, I haven't been checking.
I tried it. It's still not working for me.
So 2 successes, 3 advantages.
Nice. So what's that
So-
total damage?
That'd be 9. That'd be 11 damage.
All right. He goes flying back into that display case that Dran blew up. And basically what wasn't damaged after Dran hit it is now destroyed by this guy's corpse. As he goes flying back, and he's laying on this completely. Let's see if my my fatality thing works for the token. I'm gonna click on it. Let's see if it works. It should have a splatter of blood and then exit out. Let's see if it works. It did it. Oh, but it didn't exit out.
That is really cool though.
It's probably.
I didn't
I
see
missed it because
anything.
I missed it because I can't see because of the fog of
the
war.
fog of war. Yeah, for some reason it didn't exit out. Probably because the APIs are messed up right now.
Probably.
That's another one of my APIs.
I saw it on stream though.
Yep, but he is done, and he is like lying there. You have a maneuver you can use.
All right, and I got 3 advantages, so I'm going to. Is it you use 2 to get rid of strain, or is it 2 to give to a person?
You can use 1 to get rid of 1 point of strain, so you could get rid of all 3 points of strain with your 3 advantage if you'd like.
Could I get 1 strain and then move the 2 to the next person?
Yeah, you can move it to anybody that you'd like with 2.
All right. I will give it to the doctor,
Okay.
and I will remove 1 strain.
Okay. The doctor gets a boost. And that takes us to the top of the order, which means any PC can go. 2 PC slots.
I would also move up to
Yeah.
the.
Looks like Raven has taken care of one of these palace guards, who's now laying dead with a lightsaber injury and a blaster bolt through the chest.
I mean, I can go if first really quick.
I would
I'm
wanna
all
go-
into stacking.
I
Okay, if
would
you want to go
wanna-
first, go ahead.
I would just want to give you the advantage because I do want to try and see if I can shoot the guy in front of Tizo while also giving Tizo time to pick up the other saber just in case.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
I need to just memorize this at this point. 1 setback, 3 green, and then the difficulty is 1.
It's going to be 1 red because I'm going to use a dark side point.
Okay.
So go ahead and if you guys want to change it to 2, 3, that's where we're
2,
at. 2 light, 3 dark.
And I'm going to use my aim maneuver. So I'm going to give myself a blue die. And let's see what we do. 2 successes, nothing else. Okay, great. So I just shoot.
Yeah, how much damage total?
It's 5, 6, 7, 7.
7.
8. Because I have additional damage.
8 damage total. He soaks 4. He only had 3 wounds left. So as
You got some time to pick up your saber now.
as he knocks the lightsaber out of the hands, you just shoot him right in the side, and he and drops to the ground. And that brings us to another PC.
That's big.
I have a quick question for you. It says once per round, I can draw holster weapon or accessible item as an incidental. Can I pick my lightsaber back up free?
Yes,
I will do that.
because it's basically just laying at your feet.
Yeah, that was like the worst ability ever to use that on. So, I will use my maneuver to move as I'm picking up my lightsaber, move forward.
Okay.
And I can't get to this guy with one maneuver, can I?
Probably not.
Okay. I will get to where I'm in short range, and I will use another Hawkbat swoop. All I have to do is be within short range to actually get. Yeah, I know it's such a weird name. But...
I love it.
So I'll have to use the force.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend another destiny point to upgrade your difficulty.
Okay.
So you're gonna have
I roll a light side.
1 purple, 1 red.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the light side to make me be able to use this ability.
Sure.
I rolled 3 successes, 3 advantage.
Okay. And so what's that total damage?
That is a total of 9 damage.
Okay, go ahead and narrate how you put this guy down.
Thank God.
I'm going to okay. So this other body is standing on this exhibit. I'm going to run around the corner, use body to kind of springboard off of, and do a front flip in the air and come straight down again onto the guy back. Making sure I don't hit the doctor in the process.
The doctor still has his hand reached out towards this guy's face, and his guy's like, and then the lightsaber cuts through, and this palace guard falls to the ground as well.
I will use the 2 advantage to heal my 2 strain, and the next roll has a blue die, I guess.
Okay, also, since this is technically the end of an encounter, I keep on forgetting to do this too. Your presence or your cool, whatever score is higher, you recover that amount of strain.
Right.
I keep on forgetting about that since our first session.
Presence or
I will
cool.
give Dr. Dran, and I won't use my 2 advantage to heal then, because that would my cool thing heals me.
Okay.
I will just give Dr. Duran the blue die for his next check.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm assuming he's going to heal himself, and I want him to do really well on that.
Fair enough.
All right, you guys are out of initiative order.
Nico is racing to grab an item and running.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the holocron, so I'm just going to run also.
You're just gonna run. Okay. Do you guys want to take a moment? Did anybody want to heal or stim pack or?
I use a stim as I'm running.
Stim?
I think I get a stim at every encounter with my thing, so I'll use one too.
Using a stim. Okay. So you guys instantly regain 5 wounds.
5. Cool.
With these stim packs. The alarm is still sounding as you guys run across the skywalk into the main part of this facility. Where are you running to?
I am following them because they're the ones that came through this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where would
Oh.
they go?
I was gonna follow them to get to the docks to run out the back.
Okay, so you're going for the back
We were in a
door.
box. We do not know where we came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, just get us back to the box.
Okay.
Don't know if that's a good idea.
Does it seem like the skywalk is reinforced?
It does, yeah. It seems like when they built this place, they knew what value of items they were going to have in here, and they did a really good job of making sure security was number one on the list. You guys are no.
I grabbed my blaster on the way out, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
wait,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I did not know that they were sitting up there.
Just now, I wanted to ask you guys a question because it is late. Technically, we're not really out of the boat yet with this. Are you guys okay with playing a little bit longer?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything else, so I'm fine.
Because there's still kind of like one thing to resolve.
Yeah.
Here before we can kind of put a nice, tight little package bow around what we've got going on.
Absolutely.
You guys have the
Yeah.
holocron. You're headed towards the back door, correct?
Okay. Would it make sense? Like where we're staying in the building, does it feel like they have a lot longer to travel than we would have a lot to travel to get to the front?
It's
hard to say.
It's
You
hard to
all
say.
went to the loading dock, didn't you?
No, we
Oh, I
went.
thought the guard said you were in the loading dock when you were asking him where that was.
I thought he was taking us closer to the loading dock when he navigated us through the door.
When they first entered, Michael, the guard that they were talking to, did he say that they were in the
Was
loading
that
dock?
where they just were?
No, when they walked through the front door to get in, when he checked his credentials, and then they made their way and they were moseying around. They did find the loading dock, and then that's the guy that brought them upstairs.
Oh, so they're all both of them are fairly close to each other.
Yeah, probably about the same distance away. So it's up to you, front
Okay.
door or back door.
I would say back door because there's obviously going to be way more people in the front door.
Cool.
As you guys are coming out of this room and you start running down the room with the Beetlejuice sculpture, you guys start making your way down the steps carrying all these items. And out from around the corner of that skeletal figure, a woman appears holding a blaster in her hands.
Oh.
A dark-skinned woman with short black hair that kind of just stops about right here. Thought you could get away, right? Wrong. That doesn't happen on my watch. And then 4 other security guards kind of flank, like 2 on each side of her. You're going to give those items to me, and I'm going to have you arrested.
I mean, I still have my lightsaber out.
Dran just points his blaster at them.
Yeah, I'm also pulling up my character sheet to look up something.
I'm gonna see if I can if this will
I-
let me show
Can
you
I?
kinda like what this
I'm
lady looks like.
I'm raising a hand to confuse the hell out of this woman.
I was thinking force, but
Let me put her on
to
the
see if I
token layer and see if it'll let me like show you what she looks like. I'm gonna pull her over here and I'm going to share a screen. Let's see if it'll work. You see that lady?
Oh,
No,
That's what she
she
looks
looks
like.
dope. She looks like we could be friends in another life. Afraid I'm gonna have to shoot you in the face.
So as Dran is like putting up his blaster, you see the other guards like getting in attack positions. Need everybody to roll initiative again.
Oh boy.
oh, what initiative is it? Cool vigilance.
I will call this, since you guys made it through a battle, I would say you guys are at a standoff, so I'm going to call this cool for each of you. You guys are ready. You guys knew you were probably going to have to fight your way out of this, and indeed you have.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh.
No APIs yet for us, huh?
Ooh.
Oh wait. Nope. Never mind. That was typing.
That was just typing? Okay. Ooh, look at that, a 3-1-1. So Dran, make sure you remember you have a triumph. So you can use a
Which is an extra maneuver. Is that what it is?
maneuver on your turn? Yes.
I got two.
2, 2.
I don't know what. I got two successes, so I don't know which side that goes on.
A 2 what?
2 successes.
2 successes. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you said 2-6, and I was
Yeah,
like, what?
I was like 2, 6. My goodness.
Yeah, I roll a lot of dice for.
I got 1 success, 3 advantages.
1, 3. Okay. Let's see what these guys get. Whoa, interesting.
Oh wait, I just realized everything's gray. Or I'm slowly.
That's because you can't see it.
Oh, okay. That was the scary thing. I was like, everything's gray, or I'm slowly losing my vision.
Oh no!
What is cool based on, guys?
Presence?
Is it presence?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, cool is its own stat on your general
Yeah,
skills.
she does not have this skill. So,
Oh, it is present. Sorry. Yes.
So I needed to
You're
go with
correct.
her presence instead. So I'm gonna roll that.
She's
for
not cool?
her.
Why are we even fighting her?
Wow. She's totally not cool. Not cool. Okay, and then I gotta make 4 checks here with these guys, and then we'll be ready to roll.
Oh boy.
A 1 and a 1. Make another roll. That is a.
Oh, cool.
Whoa, they rolled the same thing. A 1 and a 1. I'll roll again. That's a 2 and a 1. Roll again. Get a 2. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. We've got an NPC first. Then we got a PC. Then we've got a PC. Then we've got an NPC. Then we've got a PC. Then we've got an NPC.
Gosh.
And then we've got a PC. That'll be all 4 PCs. And then the last 2 NPCs go last. So the first slot is a NPC slot. So my lady here is going to go first. My lady friend. And we're going to put on some action hero music.
Michael, were we up farther in this ring? This second
Yeah,
ring?
like where are we on the
You're
map?
probably like halfway down those steps when she.
Oh,
jumped
okay.
out.
These steps.
Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to do this just almost like theater of the mind esque.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Like it wouldn't take you all but a maneuver to like hop over the edge of the railing and then like do what you guys wanted to do. It's not gonna be a penalty or anything. So imagine she has 2 guards flanked to either side.
Okay.
She's gonna go ahead and take her shot first, as she actually saw Dran pull up his gun. So she's gonna fire her blaster towards Dran.
Okay. This is where Nico says, "This crazy Von Calamari's taking us all hostage."
So good. I don't think there'll be any additionals to difficulty here. So rolling dice. 1 success, 4 advantages.
Oh no,
Hey.
she could probably crit me.
She can. So when it comes to damage, you are going to take 8 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Soakable, right?
Soakable. Yes.
Okay.
She's going to expend 3 of those advantages to score a critical hit against you.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
And
Okay.
1 advantage she's going to pay a boost forward to the next NPC that goes. So I'm going to need you to roll. You might be able to do this in roll 20. We're going to let you roll a D100.
Oh
Okay.
no.
16.
16. That's not bad.
Wait, that
Okay.
works?
That's weird.
16.
I was expecting API. If it was
Yeah.
down, that wouldn't work.
I think that the Star Wars dice use like a special
it's a
thing.
special
Yeah,
loaded
it's
API. in the
You have to,
system.
like, have
Okay.
Pro to use them, right? or
Yeah, I had to
something?
upload the code into it, yeah.
Gotcha.
So a 16 is going to be, it's an easy severity, so it's only it's easier to heal.
Okay.
You are distracted. The target cannot perform a free maneuver during his next turn. So that
Okay.
triumph that you had is gone.
Okay.
Cancelled.
Unfortunate.
As she blasts you on the steps.
Oh!
Stop them! Take whatever they have stolen. And she is going to she just maneuvers and steps back and lets the other guards kind of forward a little bit. So we got our first PC slot.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Good, because I'm just gonna go. One purple if I'm gonna hit her.
Yes, one purple.
All these dice. Combat. La. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's okay. Stuff canceled out, so I was like, what the hell? 2 successes, 4 advantages. So that's
Dang.
Wow.
Oh,
9,
yeah.
11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
How would you like
think
to
I-
expend those
I know I have 4 advantages.
4 advantages? I'm sure you can probably score a critical hit.
I can hit. Yeah, I can score a critical hit. You know what? Let's eye for an eye. Let's do it.
Okay.
Critical hit.
Would you like to do the honors of rolling the D100 for your crit?
Sure.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a
Higher's
bit
the better.
higher
Higher is
roll.
better.
Yeah.
54. This is an average severity. It's called a
Oh.
fearsome wound. The target increases the difficulty of all presence and willpower checks by 1 until the end of the encounter.
That's perfect. I want to go next.
All right.
And I will boost 1 forward.
Oh, this is even better.
Boost 1 forward.
You're right.
So we've got another PC.
I
I think
will
Nico's going.
happily take it, and I'm going to look at her, and I'm going to say, why are... how do I want to word this? I want to make sure that this is clear. Seems like your guards are out to get you. And I want to use my ability again to see if I can scare her into thinking that all of her guards are her enemies.
Okay.
So let me roll that force. Come on. Don't screw the pooch.
I can't remember what our count is. Is it 2-3?
2-3.
Okay.
2, 3.
Screw it. It has to be dark anyway, so I'm going to use that dark die because I want to inflict fear. I don't want to use it
Don't
anyway.
forget your strain and another point of conflict.
Yep. I am just turning into a villain
You're
right
racking
now.
up the conflict this episode, Nico.
But okay, so I put those 2 in. The conflict is up and the strain is up. And then I want just 1, not 26. Okay. And then I want to make a discipline check with her, and because her willpower sucks, it makes it even better.
Oh, yeah, she has decreased. Is that increased or decreased?
Increase.
It decreases
It increases her
her difficulty.
Increases her difficulty. So that is a discipline check on her. Okay. Okay. So that's...
And then I get a blue die for mine. And what is my difficulty?
Your difficulty is going to be, for her, it's going to reduce her difficulty by 1. So it's going to make the difficulty 3 purple.
Dang.
Okay, that's still a lot.
Yeah, that is still a lot.
Jeez.
She's pretty good.
Why did I think there was like 0? Okay, cool. That's fine.
Basically,
That's all
what it
good.
did is it took her proficiency die away, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't use your proficiency bonus.
That's it. That's right.
I have 1 hit and 1 triumph.
Ooh.
1 hit and 1 triumph.
What does that mean for this though?
1 hit means
Hold
you
on.
succeeded in what
And
you
then-
were trying. And the triumph means you can narrate something spectacular. You can decrease the difficulty of another player's next check. You can increase her difficulty of something that she was going to do, the NPC.
I'm going to make it more difficult for her as I just watch as she sees me point at her and say, "Why are all of your guards turning on you?" And I want her to witness all of the guards turning and pointing their blasters at her. And so I want her to have more difficulty to attack anybody else that isn't the guards.
Perfect. Yes, you can do that. As she starts to
Oh my
panic,
gosh.
looking around, the guards are just clearly pointing their blasters at you guys, but she's starting to freak out and panic.
Gaslighting the.
You fools! They're stealing! They're the ones that are the enemies!
And this lasts for 1 minute, so for the round until my next turn.
Okay. Excellent. So yeah, she's gonna be completely out of her mind, like looking back and forth at everything that's going on. Okay.
My maneuver is I'm just gonna yeet off of the banister.
As you land, another one of those, this one of the palace guards is going to kind of move behind this, some kind of floral type sculpture, and then just take a shot at you.
Okay, yeah, it's fair. I haven't taken any damage at all, so it's only fair that somebody aims at me.
So this is going to be their ranged light is 2 yellow, 1 green. And that is 1 purple difficulty. Everybody set?
Yeah.
2 successes, but 2 threats. So what I'm going to do is basically that hits, so it's going to do 8 damage to you, Nico.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
it's soakable. So you can subtract
Gotcha.
your soak from the total damage as this blaster shot hits you in
So
the
this-
side. The 2 threat are going to be strain, which for those guys are wounds. So he's straining himself, pushing himself to the limit to be able to hit you.
Okay.
And that's the end of his turn, bringing us to a PC.
Doctor, I'll go if that's fine. Is there a railing on these there? Like on the right side of us? Is that a railing?
It's a low railing, yeah.
Okay.
If you slide down this to slice somebody, I
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna use my hawk bat swoop again.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you kind of doing like off the top rope wrestling, like off the
yeah,
off the
I'm just
railing?
basically, you know how, like, imagine me having like a skateboard or something, me just sliding down the rail on my feet, and I'm gonna leap off the end of it
Yes.
and attack the guard on the far right. So this person.
I love every bit of that. Go ahead, make it happen.
So, and this is still 2 difficulty, correct?
2 difficulty. Yep, 2 purple.
Okay, I got light side points, so I don't have to spend a thing for it.
Okay.
And I got 2 successes and an advantage.
Nice.
So 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
And I'm going to just give the next person, whoever goes, a blue die.
Okay.
So that's
Which I think Dran, you'll have 2 from me.
Oh,
It
nice.
stacks. I don't. Does that stack? I'm assuming, Michael.
Yeah.
Because I already gave him 1 blue like a while
Yeah.
ago.
He'll have
Yeah,
2.
I gave him one as well.
He'll have 2
Cool.
blue.
Oh, so 3?
You'll have 3. Yeah, you had the one from upstairs. Yeah, so you have 3 blue
Yeah.
Right.
on your next attack. But it's an NPC's turn. In the meantime, that NPC right there just freaks out after this lightsaber crashes down over top of him, and just takes his blaster and he just point blank tries to shoot You. So what it's going to do is it's going to raise the difficulty of his shot.
I will also use dodge, so I'll take a point of strain. He upgrades it again.
Oh, so 1 purple, 1 red for his shot.
Dodge is amazing, by the way.
So he fires point blank at you. He does succeed with 3 successes. So that's
Okay.
9.
I will spend 3 more strain to reflect to reduce the damage.
Okay.
So I reduce it by 4 plus my soak.
Now, this is interesting. He has a threat, so I'm going to call that strain from the intensity of this battle. So he takes another wound. And he rolled a despair on the red die.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
So, as this is happening and he fires, you twirl the lightsaber and cut his gun in half.
Yes.
Well,
I am the best. How much damage was that again? Sorry, Michael. How much was that?
9 total. So
9, so I
soakable,
soaked
of course.
7.
Mhm.
So I took 2.
Yeah, and as you're like trying to block this blaster shot, that's when your lightsaber catches the gun and splits it. So he is now unarmed.
Wait,
Cool.
what did you do to split the gun? Wait, what happened?
I was trying to reflect the blaster bolt, and when I did that, I actually cut his gun while doing it
Cut
because
his
he rolled a
gun.
despair.
Oh,
He rolled
Yeah,
a
so it
despair,
just
the opposite
yeah.
of the triumph, which is very bad.
That's interesting.
And that one of
Really,
and that
really
only
cool.
happened because you upgraded the difficulty to the red
Yep.
die. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, he's not very happy and he's not looking like he's in a good position right now. So he actually is going to use his maneuver to go hide behind that sculpture. He just disappears behind it right there. That ends his turn, bringing us to our last PC.
alrighty. I'm gonna shoot the lady that shot me.
Shoot
That's my plan.
All right, sticking
Take
to
her
it.
out.
sorry for my
I got-
D&D is on
I
this,
think
right?
you have 3 blue boosts, so I'm gonna use a
Yes.
dark side point to increase your
Fair enough.
difficulty instead of 1.
Okay, so my
Michael.
purple becomes a red. Is
becomes
that
a
how
red,
it works?
Yes, so become a red.
Okay. And I also am gonna aim so that I have another blue there.
4
Oh.
4 blue.
4 blues, yeah.
by the way, Michael, she
that's
takes
fine.
1 point of strain from that fear too.
Oh, 1 point of strain.
She gets inflict 1 point of strain.
Okay, gotcha. Perfect.
Okay. I have 4 successes and 2 advantages.
Nice.
So what's
So,
what's your damage?
That does. Well, I think that means I do 12 damage, and
Jeez.
one of them is pierce. One of those damage is pierce.
So her soak is reduced by 1.
By 1, yeah.
Did you take her out?
Did we kill the bad guy?
You want to go and describe how you took this,
Yeah.
the head of security out?
Oh, God.
Oh,
That was-
I was hoping it was a
That was
cover.
exactly the amount that you needed
Oh.
to take her
Oh
out.
my God.
Wow.
I'm like holding my side, bleeding, and I just kind of like level up my blaster and just kind of probably aim for center of mass. And as I'm like leaning against the railing, let one fly.
This gun sounds like a cannon going off. Is this some of the wiring that he adjusted and modified on this thing starts to spark blue as it's like firing? And she, weapon flying in the air, flies back into that skeletal sculpture, and the bones just start to fall down all around her. Like in Jurassic Park when the Velociraptor gets thrown into the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and the bones just fall all around her. And then you see there's one guard that ran behind there. Is like, oh
Oh yeah, he was hiding there.
crap! And he's holding half of a blaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, doctor.
That gun is just smoking. 2 NPCs can go. One guard is going to aim and fire at Tizo. Another one comes and kind of goes behind, like where that other guard was. Aims towards. She's gone. I'm going to delete her off the map. This other guard is going to aim at Raven. Oh, I can't aim because it moved, so it's going to just fire at Raven.
I'm gonna dodge again, Michael. So so difficulty up for me.
Difficulty up. So the aim is going to add a blue boost. The difficulty is going to be 1 red. And we'll roll this towards Tizo. 2 successes. That's it. So you take 8.
I will reflect again.
8 damage.
So 3 more strain. My strain is getting up there.
But you watch as he's just
Ooh.
flinging the lightsaber around, deflecting shots, taking some little bit of damage as he's sweating it out. Here comes a blaster at.
I'm going to take a defensive stance, so they're gonna need to upgrade.
Upgrade your difficulty. Okay, so to be
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
same,
take
Best abilities in the game.
same roll that had against Tizo, other than without the bonus, the boost. So fire and a shot. Ooh, a success, an advantage, and a triumph.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
And I think can you use triumphs to score a critical hit?
Probably.
I wouldn't put it. I
would
wouldn't doubt it.
assume so.
Huh.
It'd be very surprising if you can't.
Ooh, I got an idea. Nah,
Uh-oh.
that'd just be mean. I'm not doing that.
Wow.
I would like to use my triumph to find your deepest, darkest backstory and fire off at one of your family members.
Wow.
Okay, I got it. So you're going to take at 7 damage. Soakable, of course.
Okay.
The advantage, pay it forward with a boost to the next NPC. So we're going to put a blue boost die on the next NPC that goes, which we got an NPC turn at the top of the round. That will be a boost. The triumph is going to be spent to gain a +1 melee and range defense until that character's next turn. So basically, anybody who attacks it is going to add a black setback die to that individual. Basically, he's taking his own defensive stance.
Which one was that?
That is the guard that fired at Raven, which would be the one that's... Yeah, it makes sense because he's taking cover back here.
Okay.
So you see this guy with the purple dot on his face right over there?
Yeah.
That's the guy that you have to add a setback die. Okay, so back to the top of the turn order with an NPC. This NPC is going to have a boost. Seeing Tizo there next to him, this one kind of backs away a little bit, kind of retreating back to the other guards. And as he's doing so, just taking his blaster and firing towards Tizo again.
I'm gonna upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna upgrade difficulty.
Upgrade, so he's going to be 1 red, and he gets a boost die from the other guy.
Okay.
So he's going to add that, and I'm going to roll the dice. 3 successes and an advantage. So that's
Okay.
9.
I'm taking it. Yeah.
You take it?
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm not gonna use more strain.
And
I'm almost.
He's using the advantage to pass a boost. To the
Okay,
next
so how much
NPC.
damage?
That's
total?
9 total that you can soak.
6. Ooh, I am not looking good.
Oh god.
Shoot. It
Oh no.
doesn't look like Tizo is managing as this one. He swings back and deflects a little of it, but then it strikes him in the shoulder, and you can see the wounds are starting to show on Tizo. He's deflecting most of the shots, but it's getting tough. PC goes. We have 2 PC slots.
I'm jumping in. I see that Tizo's not looking good. I'm gonna ready and aim at the guy who I was already engaged with anyway, that ran away like a little punk. And I am, because I see Tizo's not doing too well, I'm gonna go ahead and oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna take the fire. Normal fire. Let's do this. Here we go. Range light is 3. This is, what's the difficulty?
For your shot?
Because he's officially gotten a medium range, I'm assuming?
Yeah, so that'd be 2 purple.
2 purple.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take the aim, and then I take the setback. Let's see. Oh, nice! 4 successes.
Ooh,
Nothing else.
Wow. So you're at this guard that kind of just fired at Tizo and is making his way back?
He takes 10 damage, soakable.
10 soakable damage. Let me double check their soak. I believe it's 5. Oh no, only 4. So he takes 6 wounds. He is still up, but that definitely teeters him back. He's on his heels.
Jesus.
As blasting
That was
fire
my
just
turn.
fills the museum. Lightsaber flashes. We got another PC turn.
I want to really get behind cover, so hopefully that's okay with everybody else.
Yeah.
Reasonable. Yeah.
Definitely
yeah.
reasonable.
So I'm gonna move behind this.
Okay. Yeah,
Statue.
That'll mean anybody that fires like directly towards you will have a black setback on their attack.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. What can I use my action? Because I didn't get any stem packs. Can I use it?
I have one
Remember
for
I
you.
did that? You said I can do that, right?
You can spend a light side destiny point to say, "Oh yeah, I forgot. I had that stim pack in my pocket this whole time."
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then take it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Oh.
my action.
It's like when you find a 20 in your
5, right?
pocket.
Yeah.
Now, think of this though. Well, I would say no. I will let that happen. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that because technically it takes a maneuver to use a stim pack, and you'd already maneuvered into position. But I will count that as part of your action if you want to do so.
Can I turn my action into a maneuver?
Yes.
Can't
yeah,
you do
yeah,
that?
yeah, you can. Yeah, sure. So yeah, you use that destiny point, you jab that into your leg, and you regain 5 healing instantly as your
All right, cool.
blaster wounds start to heal up, Tizo, as you've taken a little
Looking
bit
a
of
little
them.
better. I'm just ducking behind this the statue.
All right. So an NPC goes. That same one that just fired is going to step over here, and this time fire towards Nico. Because I believe that's... Well, no, he just went. He was at the top of the round, so he can't go again.
The guy without the gun can still go.
Yeah, the guy without the gun can still go, but he's gonna basically he basically sits down behind this thing, so he's taking cover. So any attack against him is gonna have setback, and it looks like he's just changing out weapons. It looks like that's what he's doing. So I'm gonna green dot him so we know he's in cover. One is going to move out here. And actually, this one's gonna move in opposite of Tizo. Like they're taking cover on the same thing. And then and then fire at Nico. And the other one is just gonna pop up from behind and fire at Raven. Well, actually only one NPC gets to go. So that NPC is only gonna go and fire at Nico first. And he has a boost from a gift from the last one. Nico, is there anything that would raise the difficulty of this?
No, because I and or someone else will definitely need that other destiny point. So
Okay.
no, straightforward.
Okay. Firing up at you. Oh, 4 successes. That's 10 damage, soakable.
That is okay, but I'm not looking great.
That's another shot that comes flying over to Nico. That brings us to another PC.
I'ma shoot. Move up and aim at this guy.
Okay. If you move and aim, it will cost you 2 maneuvers. So that you'll have to suffer 2 strain in order to do that.
Okay, hang on. Roll 20, please.
Roll 20's been... this would have gone a lot faster if things hadn't kind of
Okay.
shut down
Yes.
on us.
Yeah, I'll take that strain. That's fine.
Take the strain? Okay. So you can add a
Yep.
blue boost die to your attack. And it is
Okay.
1 purple die.
All right. That's 3 successes, 1 threat.
Okay, so I'll use the threat to have you suffer another strain. The
Okay.
intensity of the battle. And how much damage is that?
3, 9, 12 damage.
Ouch. Yeah, you shoot him. He stumbles back a little bit. He is still up, but not looking good at all.
Okay. Yeah.
And,
I think
that's
that's
all
it.
you can do. Yeah, so we got another NPC that's going. This one that's behind the one with the purple. I think we said he had the defensive stance going on. That was what the purple dot was for. Is just gonna fire a shot at Raven. It's gonna maneuver to aim.
Still has a setback.
He has a setback. And this guy's gonna try to be a hero. I'm gonna spend one of my dark side destiny points.
Oh no!
I'm gonna upgrade the attack. So you can go ahead and put that in there, Derek, since you're keeping track of our destiny points, everybody. Oh wow! I didn't roll very well at all. 1 success, 1 advantage.
Some hero.
So that's gonna be 7 damage, soakable.
Okay.
And it's gonna pass 1 boost with 1 advantage forward to the next NPC. And that's all he gets done as a blaster shot fires into Raven's armor. Last PC. Who was the last one up?
Dr.
Oh,
Drain.
Yep.
The doctor. The doctor's back.
Oh jeez.
He's always
Oh,
bringing up
jeez.
the rear on the initiative tracker.
Yeah. Everybody's hurting. This is rough.
Yeah.
I'm going to run up. I can reach Raven, right? And get into encounter range. Can I?
Yes, you can reach Raven. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run up and heal her. Force heal.
Oh, baby!
Oh, nice.
Get someone armored up here in the front lines feeling a little better. So that's
You have to roll your force.
because I can't reach Nico.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
to jump down. So this is gonna be I have to roll force to okay. And this is gonna be the force, which is this, and I roll a dice. I roll 2 light side.
2 light side. Oh,
Yeah.
so I think that gives you extra benefits to your heal.
It doesn't say I get anything yet, so maybe I don't. Maybe I have to like. Up,
You have 2 force points to use, basically.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
can.
Force point on something else for that ability. You can.
Yeah.
You gotta upgrade it. or something,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I don't think I have any of those yet. So basically, Raven will get 5 health back.
Oh.
All right. I'll take it. Thanks.
Raven,
Thank you,
you
Doctor.
begin to feel that strange, like, tremor kind of sound / vibration in all the walls and the just the area around you, and some of your wounds just begin to close up.
She like cracks her neck, getting ready for round the next round.
Now, does that force point stay in like the bank into next turn, or is it?
Unfortunately,
don't
not.
think
You have to
Gotcha.
spend them.
I don't think there's anything I can do with it. So that's all I can do.
Okay, so the last NPC to go is
The guy without the gun hasn't went. I don't think.
Yeah.
he took his turn to take cover and trade out weapons. That's what he did.
Oh, okay.
The purple dot guy went. That guy, all 4 of them went already.
Oh,
It's because you have an
the
extra
woman.
point. Yeah, because you don't have the guard captain
I
anymore.
took her off of there already. Okay,
Oh.
but we'll go to the top of the round because I have an NPC at the top of the round anyway, so we'll just restart. The guy who got a new weapon. Actually, he's going to use his whole turn because right now he's holding a vibro knife and there's no one near him. It doesn't do him any good. He actually goes around to the front of this. He relieves cover and he picks up the girl's weapon.
Oh.
He uses his whole turn to do that. So now he picked up the blaster that she dropped. And that brings us to 2 PC turns.
I'll go first if no one wants to.
Yes.
All right. I am going to run up in between these two guards. And I'm going to attack the one that picked up the one that picked up off the ground.
Okay, perfect. It's going to be 2 purple.
Yep. Force roll. I got 2 successes as an advantage and a triumph.
Oh.
Wow.
So question I have for the triumph. Can I use it to activate my linked property of my lightsaber? So I can attack something else within range?
I will say yes.
I will do that then. Do I have to re-roll for the second attack, or do I just use the same roll?
Use the same damage.
Okay, so both of them
Both
take
of them are gonna
8
take the
points. Take 8 points of damage,
Non-soakable.
because it was non-soakable.
Messed up, man.
That's crazy.
And I'm going to heal 1 strain.
Nice. Hey, do me a favor, Derek. Can you describe how you take both of these guys down?
I come up behind the guy that just came picked up the gun and just run up basically and just jab my lightsaber through his torso, and then spin around and take the blade. So my back is to the other guy's back, and it went through his torso also.
Oh. And they both just fall to the ground. Motionless. Just bodies. Okay.
Well done, Tizo.
Well, we got our second PC slot if anybody would like to take it.
Yeah.
I'll jump in, because I feel like this guy is not doing well anyway. I'm just going to take the one guy behind Tizo, and I'm gonna move up into range, because I got no, I need my maneuver. I'm staying exactly where I am.
Okay.
But I look at him and I call out to him, and I say, "This is God. I'm such a terrible person." I look at him and say, "This is not the life you deserve to live," and I'm just gonna literally turn myself into the Grim Reaper and just make myself as large as possible to make him utterly afraid. I hope that I get a negative force die.
You're counting on the dark side, right?
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Because if he gets afraid, he can also suffer strain, which will just be injuries. Yes! It is a dark side.
Okay.
So I will take...
So much conflict.
Be the chosen one.
Yeah, so
You have to use that as the flip, right?
Yep, flip,
Yeah,
flip
so flip
destiny,
that.
take a strain, take a conflict.
Yes, I'm taking all the conflicts out. I'm taking all of the conflicts.
You're
This is a
lucky
very conflicted.
this session wasn't your time.
Yeah, you would be
Yes. And then he is afraid, meaning that he has the fear condition, and he takes 2 points of strain.
Wow.
Oh, Nico.
He is freaking out towards you, Nico, and begins to back away. He still has blaster in hand and kind of defensive position. He's still up, but he looks very badly hurt.
I want to use a discipline power too. I don't know if I can use that in the same turn because it's all. I'm still trying to learn this force ability,
So am I.
but
Yeah.
the discipline versus discipline, that is a separate thing than what the main ability is, right?
I think in order to do 2, you would have to do what Dran did and roll 2 force points.
And then use both of them.
And
Okay,
you could
that
use
makes
both of them to do both effects.
And that's easier to do once you have 2 force ratings. So you would roll 2 force die instead of just
So
Gotcha.
because you could accumulate up to 4 force points by rolling 2 force die. You know,
That makes
then
way
you
more
can
sense.
make your force powers more powerful as you work down the
And I
tree.
can do the little
Yeah.
things. Okay, that makes way more sense. Cool.
Yeah.
So what happens when you just learn how to use your force power and you're instantly becoming a Darth Sith? Sith Lord.
Since you are the object of his fear,
Yeah, I guess it's only when he's attacking me that he gets the fear.
Did that guy go yet? No, he hasn't gone this round.
I think I killed the guy that went.
Yeah, you killed the guy.
Yeah.
Right? So yeah.
So
So he's just going to pull up his blaster towards Nico, because Nico is what's freaking him out right now, and he's in just terrible fear. But I am going to upgrade the difficulty of his attack. So it'll be 1 purple, 1 red.
And before you roll, I will use the other light point to make it even harder.
Okay. So it's
smart.
So 2 red coming at him. Then he fires at you. And it's gonna be, wow, 1 success, 2 advantage. Even with both those red.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
No.
So that's 7 damage, soakable.
I'm at max at this point.
So you fall unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
And I need you...
Our first unconscious.
First unconscious. I need you to roll a D100. Because you take... Is this your first critical hit?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to take a critical hit as well. Anytime you fall unconscious.
15.
15.
Go to low.
I think that's the same thing that Dran had.
I think it was.
So you are considered No, wait, 15, right? Oh, that's that's less. You have a sudden jolt. Oh, the target drops whatever it's in its hands.
Well, technically you did.
You did anyway. So
Yeah,
but make sure you have 1 critical hit on your character sheet that you'll have to try to recover from.
Okay.
As you take that
Where
shot,
did he go?
Nico is on the ground. He's going to spend the advantage to boost the next NPC. Which brings us to a PC's turn.
I yell at the doctor to get to Nico.
Yeah, well, I guess what can we do? Can we like
Heal
wake
him.
him up?
You
I
heal
have-
him, he goes back down, I believe. I don't know if he wakes up from it, but at least he wouldn't be at max.
Okay,
I think
gonna.
it's kind of like
no clue.
Stim packs will do the trick.
Wake him up.
Yeah.
Do we have any?
I do.
I have some in my
He has.
pocket.
I can say he has one.
Yeah, you guys. I'm gonna. Then I guess I probably have to spend the second maneuver to get to him. I imagine it looks like it's a bit of a roundabout thing, so I will do that. I'll take the strain.
I would say
2 strain.
yeah, you could jump the railing and get to him with 1 maneuver. It would
Okay.
take your action to actually find this stim pack, and it would take you an additional maneuver to jam it into him.
Gotcha. Or I could just take could I do a medicine check on him? Is that a thing?
You could use a medicine check as an action, sure.
Let's give it a go. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh God.
And because you said what could possibly go wrong, I'm going to spend a dark side point, and I'm going to increase the difficulty.
Oh boy.
Now, this is already 3 purple because he's unconscious,
Oh,
God.
fun.
so it's going to be 2 purple and 1 red.
2 purple and a
difficulty.
red again. Okay. Against that and that.
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me.
It could happen. It might have been nice knowing you here.
He goes to put like the medicine on him and he just stabs him
I
by
already
accident.
I already committed to the medicine check.
Okay, you do you.
Right? Let's see what I roll. Oh my.
It's really bad, isn't it? It's really bad.
So I got 6 successes,
Oh.
1 triumph,
1 triumph?
but 6 threats.
Oh Jesus!
So just triumph?
The only thing that's left is a triumph.
The threats don't cancel the successes, right? Threats just make
They
stuff
don't.
make something bad happen.
I'm going to look
That's it. They
under
this,
medicine
Yeah, what
goes
happened?
off of advantage because
Right.
misses go off of or negate hits
Yeah.
or successes.
Don't
Yeah.
forget
Maybe
medicine.
lightheaded.
So like I succeed, but I cause a lot of threat while I'm at it.
Okay,
But with a triumph.
So, Nico, here's the good news.
You're alive. The bad news.
You're alive.
You're
You,
6 months pregnant.
No, that'd be hilarious.
Nobody knows how this happened. But I have to deal with potential pregnancy on top of everything.
In the examination, figures it out.
When you go in for a surgery and they do the wrong one on you.
Here's the good news. I'll give you the good news first. And actually, Nico, there's not going to be really much bad news for you. Nico, you have 6 wounds restored from this medicine, this quick,
Nice.
fast-paced healing of Dr. Dran. You also, the Triumph cashes into eliminate the critical hit against you.
Oh.
So he
So that
actually
goes away.
he actually makes that critical hit go away with the Triumph.
Hey.
Dr. Dran.
Mm-hmm.
The bad news of this is you are going to take 6 strain.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ouch.
As in order to do this in such a fast-paced environment where blasters are flying everywhere, it takes a lot out of you to do this.
All right.
Jesus
Come on. I have a
Doctor.
so I have a critical hit that's I think still unresolved from before when I got critted.
You do?
Yeah.
Yes.
What does that do to me? Is it just
Basically,
on me?
the next time somebody crits you, you'll
Yeah.
have to roll a D100 plus 10. And
Gotcha.
you go further down the crit scale, the higher that number gets. So the more
Gotcha.
crits you get, the farther down. And if you roll a 150 or above on the crit scale, you just die.
Die.
You're kaput.
All right.
It's essentially a very, very prolonged death save. Longest death save.
So Dr.
like,
Dran
yeah.
went. That brings us to one.
Give Nico a little slap, like, get up, man! No sleeping on the battlefield!
That other palace guard's just gonna keep firing at Raven.
Oh, and that means that the guy's fear goes away too. That sucks. That was a waste of a turn.
This time he's gonna aim. Anything you would like to do, Raven, as this fire's coming your way? Sure.
Yeah, I'll take 2 strain and take defense.
So increase difficulty? Is that what it does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here comes a shot as he steps up, kind of lining up. Raven, who's just standing in the steps with her blaster, just firing down at these guys. And that's 2 successes with 1 advantage.
Jesus.
So that's 8 damage, soakable. And he pass a boost on to the next NPC.
My strain and wound threshold is just staying the same.
We have our last PC turn of the round. Who was the last one to go?
Raven. Oh, Raven, yeah.
Oh, Raven's up.
Yeah, I'm also going to aim back at him because rude.
Okay. So boost die, and I'm going to use a dark side point to increase your difficulty to 1 red.
Rude.
Gotta balance this back out, folks.
God. This is what you get for taking out the boss first.
Okay, so that's 3 and 2, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. And I get 2 advantages.
Okay, 12 damage. He does get to soak some of it, so he takes a shot right to the chest and stutters back a little bit. He's teetering, but he felt that, and he's still up. What are you gonna do with your advantage?
I'm gonna heal 2 strain.
Okay. 2 strain. You got it. Top of the order, that NPC just looks right back at Raven. Looks towards the other palace guard. Gonna use its maneuver to run towards the front door this way. And take like a last-ditch effort looking back, firing at Tizo.
I'm gonna upgrade.
Okay. So 1 red. The boost was paid forward, so he has a boost. Anything else, or is that good and gold?
No, he just he just has an upgrade on difficulty,
Okay.
and then that's
One
That's
success, 6 advantages.
oh god,
Jeez, did you just get credit too?
Probably.
So that's a total of 7 damage.
okay. I soak 3 of that.
Soak 3.
4.
And the crit is. I wonder, I don't know if the rules prevent this. Can you crit twice from one shot? I don't think you can.
I mean, you can roll it that way if you don't know until you figure it out.
Say no until I figure it out.
Okay.
Would you like to do the honors and roll your critical?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Now watch, I'm gonna roll like a 99 or something like that.
Do you still have 1 critical?
Oh, interesting.
I don't have any
Okay,
crit.
you don't have
I've never been crit.
That's just me and Dr. Dran. Well, just Dr. Dran now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, 61.
61. Okay. So as this blaster strikes, you deflect some of the damage, but a 61 is going to be an average. You are slightly dazed. The target is disoriented until the end of the encounter. That means you have a black setback die on everything.
Oh,
that you
Great.
do. So just keep that in mind. And you have 1 crit. That's the end of his turn, bringing us to, we have 2 PC slots.
I don't care. I just want to go before Tizo.
Oh, also, could I use my... Oh, no, it's fine. I lied. Never mind.
Go ahead and go then.
Just gonna try and fire and get an advantage shot on the guard nearest to him.
So you're just like sitting up.
I'm just getting my
blaster back up.
I'm gonna keep on shooting.
Move, Dr. Dran.
Yeah. Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Not me, the other enemy.
Yeah.
3. Oh, everything went black. Okay. God, everything is turned to the dark side. Sorry, I just highlighted everything.
Blast during pregnancy.
It's a beautiful baby boy.
Yeah.
Like the Mass Effect rule, like alien birth rates.
Oh god, this is gonna be the weirdest encounter coming back to the ship. Okay, 3. What's the difficulty? It's still 3.
This is going to be 2 purple.
Okay. I'm gonna, cause I really need this at this point. I'm gonna use one of the dark side, one of the light pool guy,
Using the destiny point.
and upgrade it so I get 1. What is it? 1.
It'll take one of your green dice and make it a yellow dice.
That's what happens. Okay. Okay, cool. And then boom goes the dynamite. Yes! Oh my god!
What?
I got 4 successes and a.
I don't know. I think this dice roller is just too generous. But I'm doing as much against you guys as you're doing against me.
Yeah.
Though,
We're hitting much harder now.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of stuff that happened with this die, but it ended with just 3 successes and 1 triumph. That's just like dope.
3 successes, 1 triumph. So damage is.
Were
you going against the guy that was running away, or the guy that was still in the room next to Tizo?
The one that's right next to Tizo.
Gotcha.
And then that is the gun is 5 damage, so 6, 7, 8, 8 altogether.
Okay.
Soakable.
Okay, he goes flying back into the wall with this blaster shot as you directly hit him, and his helmet falls off, slams to the ground, and he is dead.
Jesus Christ! And what can I do? Like, can I heal something or somebody with that triumph?
You can
do something with that triumph.
You can gain +1 defense. So anybody that tries to attack you has a setback against.
But the other guy's running away, right?
You can ignore environmental effects, such as inclement weather, severe gravity.
Severe gravity?
You can force a target to drop their weapon. So you can say that when you shot this guy, his helmet flew off and hit this guy's hand and knocked his gun out of his hand.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
And his blaster goes rolling across the floor and he starts to panic.
Oh Jesus!
If no one cares, Tizo's really pissed off.
There's one
So
more
is-
PC
So is
slot.
Raven. Raven is
Yes.
also what you guys.
I just dropped. I am the most pissed off.
Can I get to him with one movement?
Yes.
One maneuver?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Run over. I'm going to attack him. I'm going to spin the other force thing.
Oh,
Just-
the last light side?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were just as a bat, just like beating him.
So that upgrades, right?
Upgrades your
Or does that?
attack.
What does that do?
Turns one of
Okay.
your greens into a yellow.
And- To a yellow. Gotcha. And then I have a setback.
You do have a setback. 'Cause
Did you roll your force die just to see if we get one back, or if you don't have to use it?
No, this is just me using it to upgrade my attack. I wasn't
Oh.
using a force power.
Oh, gotcha.
So they're
Yeah.
all back in my hands.
Okay, I took it's 4 successes, 2 threats.
Okay, you are going to suffer 2 strain.
Okay. Okay.
God.
He's close,
but-
isn't he?
Yeah, I'm 1 point away from strain.
But even though this takes a lot out of you, you get to describe how you take them down.
I come running over. I am going to just quickly slash him in the back and then do another spinning jab behind me, and he basically goes through him into the wall, and then just pull out my lightsaber.
And he goes falling to the ground. I'm going to take the music out of combat because you guys are out of initiative. But keep in mind that alarm is still beeping and the red lights are still flashing.
Nico, need some help up?
He just very haphazardly grabs.
We
the
heal
arm
strain.
You do?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool
God.
or presence. The higher of the two.
Whew.
What if you have a yellow in one? Does that still just count as one?
higher.
It's
Well, I know, but I just
Sure.
didn't know if that counted as.
it's just your rank. So
Oh,
Okay.
your
your
rank.
would be, yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
If I just got 2 advantages, what does that mean?
No, you don't
What?
rule it. You just if your presence is a 3 and your cool is a 2, you would just heal 3 strain from your presence score.
Gotcha. So if your cool exceeds your presence, the cool
The cool
wins.
wins.
basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
So whichever number is higher is the amount of strain you regain at the end of
Okay.
each encounter. Yes.
Oh, you don't roll it; you just get it.
No.
You just get it. Yeah, you don't have to roll
Oh.
it. Yep. It's kind of like
so I
it's kind of like a
automatically-
quick breather, you know. It's kind of like the fighter's ability in D&D, that second wind. Like, you know, you just kind of
Yeah.
get the second wind at the end of each encounter.
Sweet. I just haphazardly get myself up to standing, grab the bag of things, and you just see him kind of stagger towards the door.
Yeah. Like
We
limping
should
along
definitely
too.
get out of here. Go
Yeah.
out the back.
You guys going out the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys make your way out of the back entrance and you see there is a speeder there.
I will jump in
And
immediately.
in the speeder, you can see that there are 2 of Heavy Gan's guys in the speeder, and they're like, "Quick,
Oh, thank
Get
you.
away!
quick, over here!"
I jump in.
Run and jump in.
You guys jump in the
I am
speeder.
hiding basically in the
backpack my way
floor.
into
And they're like, "Yeah, apparently there's some rioting going on in the streets. Something happened. All the Imperials are in that direction. It's
Perfect.
golden." So
Let's go.
The speeder flies back. We do a wipe, and you guys are at Heavy Gan's warehouse. Well,
You
to
just
be
see-
honest, you guys look like hell.
We had some unexpected circumstances kind of deter the plan.
Well, at least we got you out of there. So, about our little deal. Did you get what you were
Yes.
looking for?
Unfortunately not, it's still in there, but we did find this broken 4-piece totem that got shot up.
Go ahead and make a
He's-
make a deception check.
Oh no.
And that's totally fine because
And I'm
I
gonna.
am going to go ahead and roll my license of force, because this is a deception, to gain at least 1 success.
Okay. And let me look at Heavy Gan's stats, because this will tell you what you're rolling against.
See, so this is what happens. So I have 2 light now.
Okay.
That means if you have another part of your influence that takes another force point, to use, you can use that too.
So I can spend
Because
maybe
each
magnitude.
ability costs one force to use it.
So what I can do is I can spend the force to increase the power's range, meaning I can have
Yes. So then you can also affect multiple people, not just him, or the range of it. I don't.
If the user spends force, I can turn one of those into a success. So I'm assuming if the user spends force and succeeds on the check, he can force the target to adopt the emotional state or believe something untrue, lasting 1 round for 5 minutes. Yeah. So I can choose that twice, or I just spend that.
Well, I think that just guarantees the success, anyways, didn't it? That's what it just said, anyways.
It just gives the success.
So if you have something else to spend it on, you could.
I could give it to somebody, have another person believe it, but I mean,
I think he's really the only one that matters. But
right. You know what? The guy standing right next to him is also.
Okay, I have his opposing skill. So you are going to need. Wow, this is. It's going to be.
I still roll a deception. Yeah.
It's going to be 3.
Yeah, can you just add one success?
It's going to be 3 purple, but I'm going to spend one of my many dark side points, and it's going to be 2 purple, 1 red.
Oh.
Okay. 2 purple, 1 red, and I have at least 1 success.
You have at least 1 success.
Cool. Let's see how this.
But if you roll like if there's a failure, like if you show it's going to cancel that guaranteed success out, because you just basically have 1 success sitting there on the table. If you roll one of those, if it says that you have an extra triangle showing, it would cancel that triangle out.
Oh, so I guess you could add another success with that other force point.
So yeah, your 2 force points could equal 2 successes.
You could add 2 force.
Okay, well I got wash.
So then you.
Oh, it was wash. Nothing happens.
So wait,
everything.
But you got 2 successes.
But then you got 2 successes
because you're forced.
Okay,
so you succeed. So
thank God I did that. That was weird.
And he looks at you. He's just like, "That's all you got? Really?"
It was a massive shootout. What did you expect me to carry?
Well, let me tell you this. You're pretty shitty. And you know what? Don't come around here looking for Heavy Gan and his movers anymore. You hear? Because we're done helping you.
I put down 50 credits.
Why are you paying him? I literally look at her.
You know what? He looks at Nico. Now this one knows how it's done. And he reaches down and grabs the 50 credits.
I just say, for the ride.
Should cover it.
I thought much.
Seems like things are going awry. You best be getting out of here.
I just have one question before we go. How did you get your nickname?
He looks down, then looks up at you, and looks down. Let's just say I'm skinnier than I look. And he starts to walk away from you.
I can respect that.
That's confusing, but okay.
That curly-haired human that talked to you guys later,
Pinder, right?
He's not there. He's not present.
Not there.
Not there? I give all of the when we get out of eye shot of everything. Yeah, when we're out, I want to give.
No, don't let us anything.
I'm gonna give all of my stuff to Dr. Dran.
Oh,
and I say, hold on to this, and I'm gonna hold on to one of the artifacts, and I'm going to run up to one of the Imperial guards and say, "Over there, that warehouse. That's where I found this artifact."
You can't find a single Imperial guard around.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But
you guys can hear explosions and blaster fire coming from across town.
Let's just get out of here.
Oh! Maybe we should take this ship and join in!
We're not joining in. I will give one of the smallest artifacts to one of the random strangers nearby and say, "Came from that warehouse," and keep on walking.
Well, thank you. Walks off. So you guys are making your way, hustling through the streets. And all of a sudden, Tizo, you just you hear your name. Tizo, 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 Tizo. And you turn around, and in the entrance to one of the alleyways, with the dark night sky all around you, you can see a glowing blue figure standing there. And it's that same little girl you saw in the caves, Kyra. And she's looking towards you, and she's holding out her hand, and she's waving for you to come. And she disappears into that alley.
Guys, I'll catch up to you. And I'm just going to turn around and run towards that direction.
Okay.
Tizo.
I'm already running.
We have the holocron. We gotta get to the ship.
Oh, I hand them the holocron before I run off.
It's like, here, take this.
Stop running.
That's why I was like, Tizo, you have the shit.
I
Where
forgot.
are you going? I would have
Yes.
followed you.
I turn around. Wait.
I grab your,
and I come
yeah, I
back
grab
in
your shoulder.
the holocron.
I take it.
I'll catch up to you a little bit.
Be safe.
I will.
You guys start making your way towards the ship. Tizo, you're following, and it's almost like this chase almost occurs. This figure is leading its way. It's just barely out of reach, and you're hearing all these voices in your head as it happens. It sounds like a lot of children around. And you just hear them, their voices overlapping in your mind as you're following through, pushing trash cans out of the way as you're moving through these crowded back alleys. And then you see that figure is stopped and is staring. Turns around and looks at you as you approach. And then almost out of nowhere, a silhouette appears and her form vanishes. And there's a much taller humanoid standing there in the alley. Large cowl over their face. And they step forward just a few steps and remove the cowl, and it's Kyra herself, grown, standing in front of you. I can't believe it.
Were you the one projecting your younger self?
Yes, I did you, were you able to feel my presence? I felt it.
I was.
I felt it in the last few days. I've been trying to meditate and focus on your location. It seems that fate has brought us together again.
It seems it has. I didn't think anybody else survived.
Yes, actually, Tizos, there's a lot more. We're out there. Listen. During my meditation, I was visited by a voice. A voice that told me if I wanted to grow in my abilities, and if I wanted to seek more guidance about the Force, that I should travel to the Dagobah system. Apparently, there's a Master Jedi in hiding there. Will you go with me, Tizo?
Of course. I think that is what the galaxy is telling me to do. Of course I will.
Then a strange voice appears in your mind, Tizo.
Wise choice you have made.
And she grabs your hand, and she starts to pull you away, and you guys start to run down the alley. As the other three of you rush up the ramp at the spaceport into the Phoenix. And you guys are sensing that there's something in the Force that's moving, and it's telling you that your path with Tizo may be coming to an end right at this moment, but it won't be the last time that you see him.
Nico, fire up. Let's go.
Sets up the ignition. Kind of sits at the helm for a moment and just like looks back at the door as he slowly closes it.
Don't die, Tizo. And I head back to the gunnery.
Okay.
He's pretty strong.
Well, here we go.
In the
Oh.
Phoenix begins to lift out of the hangar bay. You can see that blue stripe of the engines as it slowly hovers. And then Nico hits it into gear. As everybody goes flying back in their chairs.